Hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. How's everybody doing? Here, actually, you know what? I'm going to put the music back up and we're just going to turn it down a bit because the song slaps. How's everybody doing? Welcome. I hope everybody's having a good day. Nice Monday vibes. Today we're back. We're playing more Dark Souls. Knife Gun's in chat. Knife Gun, did you win your ARAM or are you still fighting? Got abused. Oof. The music's not too loud, is it? Feels pretty good to me. Okay. Right on. So, before we start the stream, like usual, we're going to be going over the stream rules. So I'll get the board up here. So the stream rules are as follows. Rule number 1. I will never play Final Fantasy II on this channel. It's not going to happen. Don't ask. Rule number 2. I can play whatever I want, which is a right that we are exercising today because we're not playing Final Fantasy. We are playing Dark Souls. Rule number 3. This one's easy. Be nice. And rule number 4. But can it beat Diamond Weapon? More on that later. So that's the housekeeping out of the way. So we'll get that away. We'll get the game back up here. I do absolutely love this song, but we're going to put a stop to that, and we're going to switch over to Dark Souls. Right on. So last time on Dark Souls, let's do the load game just to see where we're at. So Cecil Harvey here. I should have named him Cecil Harvey, but whatever. Playtime 11 hours, not bad. 11 hours, and we have beaten 3 out of the 4 lords. So we've done Nito, we did first. The first of the dead, he was a bitch. Second, we did the 4 kings, which wasn't that bad. I took a lot of magic damage, but otherwise we had a relatively smooth ride with those guys. And then at the end of the stream, I decided to go for the Bed of Chaos, which we finished, and we did somehow get through that. So that means that today, we're going to be doing a little cleanup, basically. So we'll log in here. So there's a couple things I want to do before we get there. So this is where we ended the last stream. And I guess we leveled up at the end, because I don't have very many souls. We did finish the boss with Wrath of Gods, though. Even though it was kind of a gimmick boss, so... Knife Gun, I'll try to do right by you today, and we'll try to get an actual boss kill with that ability. However, right now, we're actually going to go, because there's some upgrades that I kind of want to get before we do the last dungeon. So we're going to go back to the Chamber of the Princess. We have most of the miracles that we're going to be using. This is the wrong bonfire. We're meant to go to the Daughter of Chaos. So this is most of the miracles that we already have. So we don't... Oh, it looks like I'm peaking just a little bit. I'm going to turn my audio down just a touch. So if we look at our miracles, what do we have? So that's not a miracle, actually. Pyromancer. Okay, so we have heal. We have 2 heals, a great heal excerpt, a greater heal, a replenishment, which actually I probably should be using because it's really good. Forest, Wrath of Gods, Emit Forest, Magic Barrier, Homeward, Clutch Spell, Seek Guidance, Tranquil Walk of Peace. So Lightning Spear, there's an upgrade for Lightning Spear. We're going to be grabbing that now, hopefully. And Sunlight Blade. So these are most of our miracles for the rest of the playthrough. We have a couple we're going to be picking up today, and then that's going to be it for the base game. I think there's only one useful miracle in the DLC that I'll be stopping to get. So not too much. Just want to rest there so we reset the bonfire. take this elevator on down. Okay. I believe we want to go this way. Nope, we want to go this way. Now, one thing I don't think I got... No, we don't appear to have the symbol of avarice, which, like, would be nice. Hopefully we'll get it at some point. So we're gonna hop on down here. So now I'm gonna want the gold covetous serpent ring because that increases item acquisition. And we're gonna want to pop a humanity because having one soft humanity increases your item acquisition as well. So right now we have the highest drop rate that we can possibly have outside of having the symbol of avarice, which you can't really like get intentionally. It's a random drop from a mimic. And we're just gonna be killing these guys and hoping that they drop some tokens for us. You know what? Let's kill them with miracles. Oh, that's way better. You got anything? No. Oh, you got something. There we go. That's what we're after, is a sunlight metal. Guy before. Give me your twinkling titanite. Need it for armor upgrades. Nothing. There's one more guy around here. Yeah. Also nothing, but I don't think we're that far off. We already have 7, so I just need 3 more. So we got 1 on that run. That's not that bad. So we're just going to rinse and repeat this a couple times. We just need 3 more sunlight metals. Not mean to send that back up, but I don't think it matters. We should take bets on how many runs it's going to be to get 3 medals. The only problem with that is that it like blasts their bodies away, so they're kind of hard to like find and make sure they drop the loot after. There is an alternative way to, well, actually technically this is the alternative way to get sunlight metals. Oh, hey, what's up, Solar? I didn't even see you here before.
Was it all a lie? Have I done this all for nothing?
Don't worry, man. We saved you.
Oh, my dear son. What now? What should I do? My son. My dear, dear son.
I mean, you're free, Solar, so, like, be happy about it, please. Because if we did not intervene, you would be dead right now. There's 1. We need 2 more. Get bashed. But the normal way to get sunlight metals is by helping other players in PvE. So like if you help a player beat a boss while you're part of the Sun Bros, like the Warriors of Sunlight or whatever, then you get the Sunlight medals from that. So that's the normal intended way. But we tried to get summoned a couple times and no one wanted to partake. There was nobody fighting the bosses when we were, so sometimes you just gotta grind it out. But I will say, that is one aspect that I sent this elevator up last time, and you can't tell me that I didn't, and it was not here. But that's actually one thing that I really, really appreciate about Dark Souls 1 in particular, is that when they designed a lot of, like, some of the achievements and the different, like, kind of rewards for the different covenants, a lot of them have a focus on interplayer, like, or, like, you know, multiplayer play, right? So, like, for the Sunlight Warriors, you have helping other players with, you know, bosses is the way that you progress that. If you're part of the Dark Moon Covenant, anybody who, like, I guess, like, was a dick to other people, like, anybody who comes and, like, kills other players and stuff, they can get marked, and then, as the Dark Moon, Blade of the Dark Moon, your job is to go and bring those players to justice. And when you do that, you get an item called a Souvenir of Reprisal, and you need the Souvenirs of Reprisal in order to level up that Covenant. So it makes sense, right? It's a direct one-to-one. But they added a way to get both the Sunlight Medals and the Souvenirs of Reprisal from regular play without being online. So you can play this game offline and you can still get all the achievements that normally require multiplayer in order to get. And I just really like that. You know what I mean? Like, I really like that they had the foresight to kind of, you know, put a contingency plan in for, like, their different Covenant stuff, where, like, they want to, you know, encourage people to play multiplayer, but they don't force you. Excuse me. So, like, a good example would be, I recently played through Fable 1, the Fable Anniversary on Xbox, which is not a very good port, but I played through it, and that game has achievements, right? Because they brought it up for the Xbox 360 era, so they added some achievements. The problem is that one of the achievements in that game requires you to pair like a secondary device, like a smartphone or a tablet, to Microsoft Smart Glass, which is a service that doesn't exist anymore. So there's just no way to get the Platinum Trophy in that version of Fable. It's impossible to get all of the achievements. And, like, I've played Fable 1 a lot in my life. It was one of my favorite games of all time when I was coming up. Like, it absolutely influenced me being the gamer that I am today. And I've done everything in that game so many times that I wanted to get the like, all the achievements, right? I wanted to have that. We need one more. So, like, I wanted to, you know, be able to say that, yeah, I got all the achievements in Fable. But you just can't. One of them is just not available. You can't do it anymore. So when something like that happens, it makes me really appreciate this game because they thought about that. So let's say 20, 30 years from now, right? The servers, for whatever reason, for Dark Souls 1 are no longer up. That's all of them. That's all 10. Sick. So, like, let's say for whatever reason the servers go down and you can't play Dark Souls 1 multiplayer anymore. I mean, like, do I think that that's going to happen? Probably not, but, like, it's possible, right? Like, that's within the realm of possibility. Other games have gone down, you know, that have also had really big, you know, followings and big sequels. So, even in that, if that happens, all of the achievements in Dark Souls will always be obtainable. There's never going to be anything that you're locked out of for not being able to connect to the servers, which I really, really appreciate. Okay, I just got to grab my water bottle. Give me one sec. Much better. Oh, I didn't mean to attack you. Okay, so we are we part of this covenant? I can't remember. We are one of the warriors of sunlight. Okay, so now we need to offer sunlight metal. We're just gonna give them all 10. And we are rewarded with great sunlight spear. Which is pretty much at this point in the game the strongest miracle we have at our disposal. So now we're going to get regular sunlight spear off of our bar, and we're going to put in great sunlight spear. So then we have homeward, wrath of the gods, greater heal, sunlight blade, and great lightning spear. We're actually looking pretty good. Oh my god, my throat's killing me. Yeah, I was actually, I was sick this weekend, so that's why I didn't do Final Fantasy VII. Okay, so that's that grabbed. Is there anything else that I want to do before we go to the Duke's Archives? So, like, we can run through all the bosses real quick. I did, obviously, the Bell Gargoyles and the Taurus Demon. And then I did the Capra Demon and the Gaping Dragon. And then we did Quelaag down at the bottom. And then I think that's it for early game bosses. I don't think I'm missing any. Then we did the Iron Giant and Sun's Fortress. Anna Rolando has 2 bosses. It has Ornstein and Smough, and it has Gwendolyn. We did both of those. We did 3 of the 4 Lord Souls, as I've already covered. Nito, the 4 Kings, and the Bed of Chaos, leaving us just 1 more. So I think we've done pretty much all of the optional bosses and all of the bosses in the base game save for 2, which is Seath the Scaleless and Gwen, the final boss. There's like a kind of boss later on that I'll probably go do, who's the Hydra down at the bottom in the Ash Lake. But that's not really a boss. It's just kind of like a mini boss. So that means we're just going to go to the Duke's Archives. So that means we got to go to Anne Orlando. Now, this is one thing about the Duke's Archives. This is kind of like the magic focused of all the 4 like major regions in the second half of the game. So everything, excuse me. So everything in the Duke's Archives has really high magic resist. We're going to switch our ring back to the silver ring because I like souls. So everything in the Duke's Archives is really high magic resist. I hope that that doesn't apply to our holy damage. Because if, like, it's kind of magic damage, but it's not really, you know what I mean? Like, it's aspected magic damage. So, like, fire damage would also be effective. Okay, we're gonna see if we can... Yeah, let's just cheese this guy. At what point can I lock on to him? I want to lock on, but not aggro. Oh, he's aggroing. Get bolted, son! Oh, I stood through it, though. Oh, he gets bored. Hell yeah. And we got the boar helm. I could be Inosuke if I want. Hey, any Inosuke fans? I don't think I have any katanas, though. Jagged Ghostblade? Kind of a katana. But we are a paladin, not a beast. Not a lunatic who uses dual blading to its absolute extreme. I see you, boar. Get blasted. No! It's at 82 deaths. Where's my death counter? There it is. Big E. Oh, I'm back here? Damn it. And actually, I put this bonfire out in Anor, so I can't even rest here if I wanted to, I don't think. Can I? Firekeeper absent. No, so I can't even set this as my spawn point. Oh, I was saying I was playing through Fable Anniversary on the Xbox. And in Fable Anniversary, they have achievements added because they weren't in the original game, so they added them for that port, which is great. But one of them was to connect to Microsoft Glass, which doesn't exist anymore, so you just can't get the platinum in that game. Or it's not called the platinum because it's Xbox, but you know, same thing. You can't get all of the trophies, which is like, what? Come on. But like that's the thing, when they designed those achievements, they weren't thinking about longevity, right? They were just thinking, or like it was probably like something that like, you know, a higher up was like, oh, integrate Microsoft Glass. Right, that's what I thought. You'd think that they would remove the achievement. But no, it's still in the game. It's just an achievement that you can't get. Or like I would just replace it with, you know, anything else. Give me an achievement for killing 10,000 hogs. You know what I mean? Like give me anything. How did that not hit you? Rude, sir. Oh my god, dude. Get bashed. Oh my god. Why is his poise so much higher than mine? Get bolted. Dude, as if. God damn it. Normally this guy doesn't give me this much trouble. S to the boar. Yeah, sure, that boar gets an S. Knife, were you here when I was showing the Inosuke helm that I got off of that boar? So you can be Inosuke if you want to. Just take off the shirt. Oh, I'm gross under there, man. Use it against the boar? Too bad we're a paladin. Monster Hunter logic? Yeah, right. So for armor, that makes sense because typically monster hide is strong against the type that they're dealing. So like Rathalos does fire damage. Wearing Rathalos armor has fire resistance. So wearing Rathalos armor to fight a Rathalos is actually good. But you don't want to use Rathalos weapons against a Rathalos because the same logic in reverse, right? If you're doing fire damage against something that does fire damage, it's not going to be super effective. I just wish he would give me the space to blast him in the face with this great lightning spear. Oh my god! Get right around that corner, dude. Blasted. How? Dude, did you see that? Oh my god, man. That's such bullshit. The lightning went straight through him. That was actual shenaniganry. It's actually just like Monster Hunter. I don't know, man. Monster Hunter is known for having some pretty half-decent hitboxes. That was pretty bullshit. In some Monster Hunter games, the hitboxes are a little bit more egregious than others. I think Rise had some pretty wild hitboxes. Same with World. World had some really crazy hitboxes too. Dude, some of them are like perfectly accurate. Like you can roll directly under an attack, or like you can sidestep something. And I'm not talking about iframes. I mean like if you're in the right spot, their hitboxes are like very, very nice. Are you talking about dual blades having hitboxes or the monsters having hitboxes? Because the monster hitboxes, they put a lot of work into, and it shows. Except in World and I think in Rise, in both. In World and Rise, they had very tall hitboxes, and I think it's just because of Insect Glaive. Like, Insect Glaive's up in the air jumping around, and some of the hitboxes were just like, why would that hit me? I'm like 2 feet above it. But they just made the hitboxes super high so you couldn't like cheese the monsters. Which is dumb, because it's like, why put it in the game if you're not going to let me do it? I don't know, man. I felt pretty good about Monster Hunter hitboxes in the past. There are definitely some attacks that have ridiculous hitboxes. Get blasted. Oh my god, man, this guy. I don't know why I didn't backstab it there. It felt to me like I was in the right spot. Yes! Progress. 2 helms? What are we going to do with 2 boar helms? We light the bonfire. We're way off a level up. Okay. So now we have an actual spawn point, so that's good. My cough is lingering, and it's not fun. Like, don't you hate it when, like, you don't feel sick anymore? But, you still have that cough? Rude, sir. So far, our damage looks actually half decent. I can manage with this. Ow, how did... Sir. 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 Use your holy self-destruct, yeah. The Wrath of the Gods, maybe. Maybe you're right. Get a little space there. The problem is cycling through like the your spells at the top is like it's all right once you like get used to which spells are where in your order, but excuse me, they definitely could have made a better like selection system. Right, but in Monster Hunter you can go in both directions. So if you overshoot, you can just go backward, right? Whereas in this, if you overshoot, you gotta cycle the whole way. Ow. Are you gonna let me heal, or are you gonna be a dick about it? Woo! Got out of the way of that one. As if. Get wrecked. I'm gonna use heal instead, because I only have 5 flasks. Game needs a holy hand grenade. I mean, you're not wrong. This guy. Let's try. Dude, no way, he teleported. Where did he teleport to? Oh, he's up there. You bastard. So you can see these guys have like a blue aura on them. That's the wizard guy, the channeler, put a buff on them, so now their fucking melee damage is like preposterously high. So they're actually super dangerous when they're in this state. Oh, he's running down to me. That's so funny, dude. What'd you run out of MP? Run out of MP, big guy? Alright, well that's most of the enemies from this zone. Yeah, he's got quite a bit of health for sure. Ow. I know what this calls for. Caster battle! Dude, I owned him! Hell yeah! That was awesome. I smacked him right in the face with no lock on. That was sick as hell. Yeah, dude, this lightning spear is actually, like, really strong. I'm glad that we got that at the top of today's stream. Because it'll definitely make a few things very easy. It's also very strong against dragons. Because dragons are weak to lightning in this world. I don't really know why, but... I think it's because they're made out of stone, I guess. I know that there's a guy behind me. Oh, he didn't come out. Divine shield, yeah. I'll show you what a real paladin's made of. Oh, you losers. Don't kill me! This is my last flask right now. That sucks. Very effective. Oh no. Goddamn mimics. The Crystal Knight Shield. So I think that's everything in this little, like, micro zone. Because there's nothing else out here. We got that piece, that shard. There's that dead guy. That's the elevator that takes us to the next area. And we already went through down on the bottom, so I don't think there's anything else over there. Okay, so we'll just move on then. Okay. Now we gotta deal with this guy. He's very crystally. He's fat rolling because he's an idiot. That's good damage. Get wrecked. Free Ren, they voted the Mimic as a highly rated character. I have watched some of Free Ren. I think it's actually really good. I don't know what Mimic. I only watched, I think, the first season and maybe some of the second. I don't know where they're at. I haven't watched it in a while, so. Okay, so. Next we're up at this boss door. You would probably think, like, oh, it's like a boss door like any other. No, it's not. This boss is bullshit. So this is a reason why we made sure to pick up a rare ring of sacrifice earlier. When we die, we lose nothing. We do not get cursed, and our ring breaks. So this is See the Scaleless. This is an unwinnable fight. The developers thought they were cool, I guess. So normally, what happens here? Still counts as death? Technically it does. That is still a death, so I will update the counter. Fuck off with your E, though. So... Normally, you're supposed to start this part of the game with a curse, because he curses you and kills you, and all of your souls that you had at that point are stuck in that room. So that's why you just wear a rare ring of sacrifice, and it basically negates about 90% of the difficulty of this zone. So now we're going to level up. Vitality's at 22, Attunement's at 19, that gives us our 5 slots. I kind of feel good with 5 slots. I don't really think that we need another spell right now. Like, I feel like we have all of our bases covered. Like, we have a weapon buff, we have a ranged attack, we have a close range attack, we have a heal, and we have a teleport. Like, that's a good coverage to me, so I don't think we're going to level up Attunement anymore. Endurance and Vitality are always clutch. I was doing Strength to 25, Faith is at 40, which is our soft cap, but we're still getting 2 points of damage. So you know what? I think we're going to let it ride. Unless, what does Strength give us? See, Strength gives us 1 point of regular damage, but our secondary weapon gets 4 points of damage. Max Faith? I know, I mean, you're not wrong. The problem is anything over 40, you start to get diminishing returns. So, like, it would be smarter to start putting your points in, like, Vitality and Endurance until they get to about 40, and then continue to pump Strength, but it's fine. We'll just stack Faith. More damage is always good. Okay, so now, how do we break out of this prison? We're in a prison. The door is locked. We got a guard here. We got some cellmates over here. The spell's actually really good. Gotta be Max Faith, yeah, for sure. So we just gotta bop that guard. And he conveniently has a key to where we are. So I'm just gonna sit down, I'm just gonna double check. I think I'm gonna kindle this bonfire. Just so we have 10 flasks. So now we become a human. Kindle the bonfire. Okay, so now, get ready for the worst sound of the game. We step outside of our cell, and they sound the alarm. And this wretched, awful racket plays until you turn it off. Right? And so these gross, weird, slimy boys, They get out. They start running through the tower, so they're chasing you around. There's snake guards who are chasing you around, and this awful sound keeps playing. But for some reason, if you use a homeward bone and go back to the bonfire that we were just sitting at 5 feet away, the alarm disengages. These guys will actually just run right by you. You don't have to kill them because they're going to stop you from getting out. But we're not going that way. Get back. I'm gonna check all these cells, even though I know that most of them don't like have anything. Maybe not don't have anything, but like a lot of them don't have shit. Locked, okay. Hello? Hello, Sarah. I wish I killed you in one hit, dude. Oh yeah, there's a place we can drop down there. Another shield, great. Get bashed, good sir. Ooh, the extra key, that's what I want. So we'll go up to this other one up here that we missed. Holographic Blastoise, welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we're doing a Paladin playthrough. This is our faith build playthrough because it's not optimal, so it sounded like fun, like it would be something fun to stream. We already have most of our miracles we're going to be using for the rest of the playthrough. There aren't very many more to get. Yes, it's actually been quite a good time. I mean, I've played Dark Souls 1 like so many times. I just know so much about this game that it's fun to kind of show off your knowledge and like do other stuff. Crazy I'm not affiliate. It's because I'm currently at a 1 day a week schedule and I'm trying to do more days a week, but I just haven't really been able to. Like I was saying, this weekend I was sick, so I couldn't do more Rebirth. But I'm going to try to get back to it this week. So Friday, I'm going to be doing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're going to continue that stream. And then maybe Saturday. We'll see. The Saturday is probably going to stick to like a maybe stream. Okay. Okay, guys. I lived! I can't believe that plan worked. I know shield. Yeah. But yeah, I've been doing my best to stick to the Monday Dark Souls streams. I mean, I'm just having a good time. Like, any day that I'm playing Dark Souls is a good time. And if I can share that with other people, I'm more than happy. This is our exit key, I believe. Yeah, the giant door key. So there's a thing down in this giant giant cage down here. That actually went really smoothly. I'm really glad with how, like, I almost died there because I took those snake guys a little bit lightly. But it worked out in the end. Okay, I think we're just going to go run through this room and just Wrath of the Gods and blow everyone up. These two in the corner are like special. If you listen, they're like Bountiful Sunlight and Soothing Sunlight. That's like two of our last miracles we're grabbing. But those two weird snake guys are just like sobbing off in the corner. And then they have miracles. So I think the implication is that they're part of the cleric's like entourage, and they got captured and then turned, like, experimented on by Seath.
I don't suppose you could stage me a getaway. The archives, such a storehouse of knowledge, so close but just out of reach.
Don't worry, Logan. I will get you a key.
Die. As a student of the arts, you understand me,
Sure. I mean, you wouldn't teach me sorcery before, but I guess I can let you out. Okay, so that's this area done. We just have to kill those guys on the way out. Starting the DLC talking to a pod that's in jail. I don't know, yeah, it's super weird how they did the DLC in this game. It's like pretty unintuitive. Like if you didn't know, like if you weren't there back in the day, and if you weren't like now you have the internet, so you can just Google how to get into the DLC. But like back then, like people had the craziest ideas and theories for like how you would get into the DLC. And like the crazy thing is they weren't far off. Like it was a pretty crazy, like it's not intuitive to get in there. Let's just say that. Get bashed. Ah. How dare you use a shield? That's my move. Okay, on to the actual archives. Yeah, I'm actually really not looking forward to the DLC. It's probably my least favorite part of the game. But I did say at the top of this that this is going to be an all bosses playthrough, and it's not all bosses if you don't do the DLC. Come on. Alright, open up this, get on our way. Nice try, bucko. You too, I saw that. Took it right to the face. Where did that arrow go? Oh, it's in my chest. Ouch! That doesn't look fun at all. And up here we can look down and we can see that's good old Anne Orlando down there. So we're really high up right now. Yeah, right. I got a tracheotomy. Oh no, he teleported. Bastard, I hate these guys. Okay, that's fine. You can do your buff. Oh god. Oh no. That arrow's gonna hurt. Okay, okay, okay. Oh man. Do you think I can do it again? Almost. Ow. He's gonna kill me if I do that. No, there's no way. The only reason I was able to do that before was because it was on a flat plane. Doo-doo-doo. We're running Bloodborne? I've been thinking about Bloodborne, dude. I was thinking I might do a Bloodborne run on this channel. Like, it could be a lot of fun. You know, it's obviously a lot of work, you know what I mean? Like, it's a whole thing. Okay, I gotta deal with this bow guy. been thinking about Bloodborne. Another game I might do on Mondays. I think my next Monday game after I finish Dark Souls is going to be Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon, because it's like such a good game and it's a lot of fun. I don't know if it's a super good game to be playing while like looking at chat, because it's pretty intensive, but I just want to play Armored Core 6 again, so I think I might. Okay, so this is kind of where we're supposed to go next. We'll go up this way, and I don't think, no, so we can't cut across here, but there might be a treasure chest, so we'll just go up here anyway. Dude. Okay, there's no chest, but I did kill a guy with a bow, so that's generally a win. Oh my god, why am I stuck on this? Sorry, it's when I'm trying to read chat. The only running Bloodborne, appreciating Dark Souls. Oh, you mean Armored Core 6? It's really good. My first time playing Armored Core 6, I had such a blast. It's hard. The game is very difficult. But, I mean, that's that FromSoft special sauce, you know? Like, that's what makes it. Is, like, they put you in these extreme circumstances, and you gotta fight tooth and nail to get through it. And I definitely got really cheesy with my build by the end, just because some of the bosses were really frustrating. So I think it'd be a lot of fun to play through that game again and just go with like a totally different type of build. I might do something faster. I might focus on melee weapons a little bit more. Like, there's just so much customization and variety in that game that, like, you know, you really can't beat it. I still feel like I'm missing something on this side of the room, so we're gonna run down here. I already went down here, didn't I? Oh no, there's a chest right there. What am I doing? I knew that there was a chest around here. More Twinkling Titanite. You love deciding what parts of a game to cheese? Yeah, absolutely. So, like, my cheese in Armored Core 6 was basically, I just strapped, you can have Gatling guns on either hand. There's also shoulder-mounted Gatling guns that you can have. So my 4 weapon slots were filled with 4 Gatling guns. And I had the tetrapod legs, which like can float around, like you kind of like hover when you like do your boost move. So it was just flying around the arena with 4 miniguns, just blasting everything in the face. No strategy, no rotation, no, I'll, you know, stagger him with this move, and then once he's staggered, I'll do this move. No, all miniguns all the time. And it was effective. Okay, so now we gotta drop down here, and we gotta fight this guy. But luckily we can duck under that, and then we have a magic shield, so we should be okay. Oh, I didn't even hit us. Get bashed. Get bashed. Don't teleport. No. Oh, he's on the other side. God damn it. Fine. Yes. Okay, that's those guys dealt with. We're actually making solid progress through the Duke's Archives. I'm feeling good about this. Nothing over there, but I know there's a chest on the other side. Not a mimic. Sorcery? Ew. Who uses sorceries? Dude, my last playthrough of this game, I struggled to get through this place, man. Like, it was really painful. And then I came from that side, right? So now we need to go this away. There's nothing down there. Double check this side. Nothing over here. Blast this guy in the face. Get wrecked. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. So you're saying the dev showed up in chat and told me that you needed to fix a lot of stuff. Yeah, right. Max guns is always fun. I agree. Do I use a bow in this game? Or no, so when you use a bow, yeah, you do have an arrow count. You have a whole section of your inventory dedicated to just arrows. But you can buy them from shopkeepers. They're super easy to come by. And then what is this place called? This is called the Duke's Archives. So yeah, kind of budget Hogwarts. Okay, so we are free. Now we can run over here. We can grab this bonfire. Oh, there's someone here. Dude, who's this? Tenuvel? But they're going to want to go straight to the boss, and that's not what I want to do. So we don't have enough to level up. I am going to want to kindle this bonfire, though. Oh, I'm already human. I didn't even have to do that. Oh, whatever. Having an extra humanity is pretty good. I guess that makes sense because I could see this summoning sign. I wish I could summon you, dude, but you're going to want to go fight the boss, and that's not what I'm about. I want to explore. I don't know why I did that. Blue Titanite. I need some light, man. Why is it still so dark in here? I thought this was the place that had the thing. I guess not. Maybe it's the other room. Channel armor, very nice. I wore that for a stretch of my previous playthrough as well. Ancient Tower Giant Cell Key. That one really rolls off the tongue. A bloodstain. I wonder what that signifies. One more hit. If I could hit it. Baby toad. There we go. Got an enchanted falchion. Not the symbol of avarice, which is what I really wanted there. The crystal ember. Useless. For our playthrough, anyway. Okay, so now we can open this. But we're not going to go that way yet. We're going to go back to the other bonfire. Well, I guess not the other bonfire. We're going to go back to the room that we came from. So we're just going to rest just to reset. Do-do-do. Oh my god, guys. God, I love that spell. So, I'm just trying to remember which way I want to go now. I think it's that way. Yeah, right. I know where I'm going. I remember. See you later, loser. Oh my god, I hate these guys so much. But we don't really care, because that's not what we're here for. Okay, we're just going to run by these dorks. H2 Overdriver, welcome to the stream. Knife gun, Bradman's idea to use bring worked. Welcome to the chat. Ow, I got punched. Yeah, man, Dark Souls 1 is great. So, yeah, H2O, welcome to the stream. This is, I just like playing Dark Souls, and I'm psyched that you like watching people play Dark Souls. So, we're all in it together, boys. We're just gonna blast these guys. Nice try, nerds. Who says that Faith is underpowered? Honestly.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm saved.
I'm saved.
That makes twice. I must be sure to repay you. I will visit the archives. If I discover any new spells, I shall share them with you.
Even though he already told me that he's not going to teach me
by the onward march
sorcery on account of not having the fundamentals.
Hello.
Except I'll save you 3 times, Logan. You know? Like, how do you keep getting stuck in cages? Firekeeper Soul, very clutch. Little homeward action. This is a Faith build. So, I just thought it would be fun to do a Faith build because it's kind of like seen as like the lesser of the spellcasters. Yeah, so like increasing Faith will increase our Wrath of the Gods, or like all of our miracles. Like here, I'll show you how the stats work. So if we go into our talisman, we can see here, you see how it says magic adjust is 178? Upgrade vitality? I mean, you only upgrade vitality if you plan on getting hit. But yeah, so knife gun, the magic adjust is 178 on this. So that determines our scaling for our Faith. And also you can see right at the bottom, close to the bottom, it has a B in Faith. So this is, I think, the highest, because this one has higher scaling? Why are we not using this? This is a better talisman. This is A scaling. Oh my god, have I been using the wrong talisman this whole time? Dark Moon Talisman? Yeah, and then I think we have to become part of the Dark Moon Blades. We're part of the Sun Bros right now, and being Sun Bro is kind of a way to go. It fits our vibe, you know? It fits our Paladin vibe. So yeah, I think we just got another upgrade for our Faith scaling, which is sick. Alright, now this room, the room that was super dark before, now this is where Logan hangs out.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I was expecting you.
I didn't know he watched Star Wars.
Magnificent. More than expected, even. As promised, I shall share the new sorceries with you. And the secret.
We can kill him.
Immortality.
But if we kill him... Oh, so he will teach us sorceries now. But we can't really use any of them. Nor would I want to. Yeah, right. This is not the Paladin way. But if we kill him, it ends his quest line early, and then we don't get his final reward. which we'll actually see it by the end, like before the end of this stream, because we're on pace to clear out the Duke's archives sooner than later. Come on, man. Come on, man. These stairs, dude. Get wrecked. This is a bunch of, what's the item called? The pebble items? Prism stones, yeah. I think the next time I play Dark Souls 1 on stream too, I think I'm going to do a randomizer. Because I think that will be a lot of fun. So then I wouldn't know every single item before I pick it up. So now we're just going to do a run around this room. We're going to clear out these guys. Easy. I might actually try to do Sunlight Blade, because it'll probably kill them quicker. Is this the first Lord? No, this is our fourth Lord. We've actually done 3 of them already. So after we do this, we're going to finish the Duke's Archives. And then I think we're just going to go straight to the DLC. Oh yeah, dude, Sunlight Blade is so good. And then we'll get through the DLC and then finish the game. So I don't think I'm going to finish the game today. I would be very surprised if I did. Ow. How dare you superhero punch me. I was planning on doing the Duke's Archives and like just general cleanup today, and then starting the DLC and doing it next week. But like, we'll see how quickly we finish the Duke's Archives. And then I'm also going to this one's special. I'm also going to do all the different like quest lines that I can before the end of the game. So like, this is part of Sigmar's questline that I'm doing right now. Get blasted. And then he drops a person.
It was you who rescued me. Why, thank you.
How'd you
I
guess?
am Ziegland of Katerina. I don't know how I ended up in that crystal. It wasn't terrible in there, but I could hardly move. I must think of some way to repay you. Oh, have you seen my father? You wouldn't miss him. A suit of armor just like mine.
Yeah, this is his daughter who's looking for him.
Thank goodness. I knew he was here somewhere. Well then, now I must find him. Thanks again, truly. Now if we'll just stay put and keep out of trouble.
Yeah.
Thank good. Well, now.
Okay, so that is her dealt with for now. Why is there still a guy over here? Oh, I guess I killed the ones from over there. I kind of want to save my lightning spears because there's going to be a bunch of crystal golems coming up. Root to do. Get bashed. Easy. Do I have... Oh, I don't even have a second ring on, dude. Smart. First challenge run? I think he's talking about Dark Souls 1. I highly recommend doing Dark Souls 1 challenge runs. My last challenge run, it was actually a lot of fun. I did a sorcerer playthrough, so it wasn't like sorcery only, but the only melee weapons I allowed myself to use was the starting dagger, which basically did nothing. And then at about the midpoint, I like had to switch to something. So I think I took the enchanted falchion because it did magic damage. But other than that, I used exclusively magic abilities. I was almost entirely a spellcaster until I got the Moonlight Greatsword. And then the Moonlight Greatsword I used until the end of the game. And it was actually so much fun. The Moonlight Greatsword is so great. I've always wanted to use it. I had never really used it before in a playthrough. So that was why I did, like I started the run. One major mistake that I made with that run, though, that I am not repeating in this one, was that I did not level up I didn't level up Vitality or Endurance. So I had the baseline Vitality and Endurance for the entire game. I never got any HP. I never got any Endurance. And it was a struggle by the end. Like, I think the hardest part, because I did the Duke's Archives first, right? Like, I wanted to do the Duke's Archives because there's a bunch of sorceries here, right? So it was a bunch of spells that I was able to get. And the Moonlight Greatsword's here as well. So that was my goal, was to just beeline to the Moonlight Greatsword. After I got that, it definitely made the run a lot easier. But this area in particular, oh my god, dude. That whole area with like the rotating staircases, you saw me get through it pretty quickly here today. That took me like multiple sessions to try to do, because I just kept getting killed. Like the crystal undead guys are just such a pain. You thought you were gonna get me with that. Dual wielding blades would be dope, yeah. Sorry, I'm not going to be able to look at chat because this whole area is like very precarious. Doing no-hit, is it terrible? I believe you. I would not want to subject myself to a no-hit run. That sounds difficult. I've watched somebody do it in Demon Souls, and in Demon Souls, I think it's manageable. I think the way that game is designed, if you know where all the enemies are and you know how to handle all the bosses, I think you could definitely do it. But like, as you can tell, if you can see my death counter on the right hand of the screen, I am not doing a no-hit run. That would be crazy. And definitely leveling up Vitality is super nice. So even the little bit of Vitality that I do have is really going a long way, because my last time playing the game I had basically no HP. Okay, so now we are down in this place. There is a Moonlight Butterfly here. We can kill it if we want to, but I think that that's unwise, because there's no real reason to do that. Doing a sub 100 run, maybe. Like, if we weren't doing the DLC, absolutely, I would say that we would be able to do sub 100 deaths. If I do the DLC, I don't think that that's gonna happen. Where's the platform? Is he gonna follow me up here? Oh my god. I'm gonna fall off, dude. I didn't know this guy would come up here. Don't know if you can stick around for the DLC. I mean, hey, if you're any amount of time you want to hang out is great for me. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna push anybody to feel like they need to stick around. But so if you look over this way, there's a bunch of invisible platforms over here. Calipeak is the best fight in Dark Souls. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, it was definitely nice meeting you, H2O. Feel free to stop by anytime. But I think Artorias is probably my favorite fight in the game, just because of what it means for the franchise. Like, a lot of people say that Artorias was like when the game started to change, and I would agree with them on that one. Okay, so now we're just gonna do a little cheesing, and we're just gonna resummon these little Titanite demons. Because I want as much Twinkling Titanite as I can get. However, the blue Titanite chunks, not really necessary. Oh man, you bastards. But yeah, we're super on pace to just clear out the Duke's archives in like, what, an hour? I've been streaming for an hour? Like, that's crazy, man. Whatever. You know what? I don't really care. We're just not going to sit here and just keep restarting the game. Oh, crystal platforms. Very stressful. I mean, when I first played this game, dude, this section stressed me so hard. Like, I was freaking out. Now it's like, you know, once you're kind of used to them, it's really not a big deal. Okay, so now we got to deal with these boys. Anybody? Okay, so you want to go first. The man-eater, they're not man-eater crabs. Are they man-eater oysters? Like, what are these guys? Oh, they stagger pretty easy. That's good. And these guys can actually drop really good stuff. They can drop like purging stones or like titanite chunks or twinkling titanite. Okay, I'm pretty glad that these guys stagger so easily, because that makes this section a lot easier. Do you have an item? No. Do you have an item? No. Yo, what's up, Flip? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Having a little Dark Souls Monday. Always a good time. Doing pretty good, man. I'm doing good. You know, back in the office today, so Dark Souls in the afternoon. It's always a good time for me. How about you? How are you doing? Ow. Alright, boys. Get wrecked. Get bashed. That's most of them. Why aren't you guys dropping items? Where did that other guy go? Waiting for your kids to get home from school? I mean, that's got to be a nice little, like, free time, you know? Before the kids get back. Where it's like, I can breathe for a little bit. Okay, who's ready to fight a dragon? Knife Gun's ready to fight a dragon. So he's got this weird special, like, sparkly stick at the back of the room. It looks kind of dumb, but it actually makes him fucking invulnerable. So he doesn't hang out down here, I guess. He hangs out in that room that he killed us in. But so all we gotta do is just turn around and just poke his little stick and it breaks, and then he's all sad about it. And now he's immortal again. Oh, that damage. Getting some free hits in. Nice try. Okay, so as promised, I'm going to try to do a Wrath of the Gods to finish this boss. Okay, okay, I get it. You're just going to keep doing that. Let me hit your tail. Alright, come on. Give me a move. Oh man. I don't really need to break his tail, because I don't need the Moonlight Greatsword. Because I'm not in-based, so I don't really need to be doing this. But the Moonlight Greatsword is really cool. So if we can, I'll see if I can get it. The trick is you just wait for him to do like basically any of his moves and try to get behind him, but he's not going to. I think that's the inside. No. We'll just hammer it. Yeah. I know. I'll switch to something. No type beam? What? Oh, I already used Sunlight Blade. Of course, of course, of course. I wonder why we have such high curse resistance. Maybe, is it like the Paladin armor, do you think? We have really high curse resistance. Not that I'm complaining, it's super useful. Get bashed. Oh, that's an explosion. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Heal, heal, heal. Keeps attacking where I'm not. I feel kind of bad for him. Alright, we're getting down there. Oh! I mean, it's okay. He lives. You know what time it is? One more. That's it. We already have the silver ring on. First try. Right on. That was excellent. Yeah, he's actually really easy if you're not like constantly trying to get his tail. Breaking his tail is like probably the hardest thing. So we're still getting 2 points of damage for every point in faith. So I'm not opposed to just stacking faith. I mean, will this bite me in the ass in the DLC? Maybe. But for right now, I'm pretty happy. So, actually, before we go and fill the Lord Vessel with the souls, we will go back to... I'm just trying to think of the fastest way to get there. We're just going to go back to Anor Londo. What's the cap on faith? The hard cap is, I think, 60. After 60, well, I mean, like, that's really kind of where the line is. After 60, you basically don't get anything out of it anymore. Like, maybe 1 point every 2 levels. The soft cap, I think, is around 40. It was at 40 where it started to drop off, where we got considerably less damage for each like level. But if we're stacking Faith, it makes all of our miracles stronger, which includes Sunlight Blade, which is the only reason that we would use our other weapon. So I think we're still going to outpace it in damage if we stack Faith. At least until 50. We might go to 60, we'll see. But I think I might need a little bit more HP for the DLC. Just because you know how From Software is with their DLCs. Yeah, we're at the soft cap. That's what I thought. Yeah, it was 40. And then, so you don't really want to go any... Typically, we're already way higher than you would want to go. But, I mean, this is a live stream kind of challenge run, so I don't really mind. I think it's... You know what I mean? The more difficult I can make it on myself, the better. That's what I think. Okay, so we're going to summon this elevator again. Oh, I just remembered. There's still another boss, or another set that we have to do. Yeah, the bosses are going to get probably really tough in the DLC, so I might focus on a little bit more HP moving forward. But I just remembered we still have to clear out the Undead Asylum, so there's a boss there that we have to go fight. So we're not at like the end of the regular playthrough yet. We're close, but there's still a couple things that we want to do. So now we got to go and beat all these guys up again. Nice try, you nerd. Ah, see, he's got that buff on him. Gotcha. Bit more endurance? Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I have Havel's Ring on, so I'm kind of like cheesing it that way. Does this guy drop the pendant yet, or does that? Do I have to do something else first? Ow. Oh no. Okay, so he does not drop the pendant right now. Guys, stop giving me that shield. Oh. Oh my god, I hate them so much. Oh, brutal. Brings us up to 87. Yeah, that's what I thought. You have to kill the Hydra first? That makes sense. I might try switching out my ring for the Ring of Fog and just running past everybody. Perfectly valid strategy. Yeah, what would really be good is if I had the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring, and then I would make no sound and I would be invisible and basically run past everything in the game. So the nice thing about the Ring of Fog is that enemies forget about you really quickly. So you run past them and then they're just like, wait, was there somebody just here right now? Give me my souls. Get out of my way. See, like, this guy might follow me. Ow. Ow, dude. Coming for a ride. Alright, if I missed you, H2O, thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. And I'll catch you next time. Okay, so now we go up to this place, which is the room that we originally fought Seath in. I can take the ring of fog off now. We don't need that anymore. And now we find... Why isn't he here? Large magic ember. Is there something else that I have to do for, I mean, whatever. It's not a big deal. I just thought Buddy was gonna be here. But maybe we have to, like, do some other stuff. Because I let him out. He was in the library, and then he's supposed to go up there. I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe we'll come back after filling up the Lord Vessel. I don't know what the trigger is to get him to move there. I thought it was just beating Seath the Scaleless. Oh, she's here. Nice.
Oh, hello again. We're both managing quite well, aren't we? I haven't found my father yet. Have you seen him?
Yes.
Really? Then I must be off. I'm sorry he caused you trouble. Not enough for that. But just stay put.
Hello, Framped.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
I mean, nothing like crazy urgent.
Very well. Then stay still for a moment.
Well, who, the King Seeker Framped? He's kind of freaky. He's also a bit of a simp for Gwen. Okay, so I think we have everything, so we'll offer souls to the Lord Vessel. Oh yeah, look at that hand model, dude. You know, Knife, if you checked out the Pokemon TCG phone game, because I've been playing that, and it's actually quite a bit of fun. Oh, I think I was telling you about it. You were streaming the day that I was first playing it, where, like, I got, like, dude, you get so many booster packs the first day you play that game. So this is the end of the game. We can go down here and we can just finish the game right now. But we're not going to do that, because there's still stuff that we have to do. We have not cleared out all the bosses. But we will be back.
The Lord Vessel is satiated.
Yes.
Magnificent. You are the righteous successor to Gwyn, the new great lord. And I am King Seeker no more. Your acquaintance was an honor. I must admit, I am fond of you, human.
The Lord Vessel that you kept in your pocket?
Enjoy
Correct.
Serendipity, and may the age of fire perpetuate.
Holographic Blastoise, if you're throwing out follows, I'm down to follow you back.
Are you ready? Then we shall return. Stay still then.
Once we wrap stream, I'll definitely go check it out, and I'll follow you back on Twitch. Hell yeah, man. Getting those follows. Spread it around. I mean, that's it, right? We all gotta support each other. all kind of hanging out and playing video games together. Okay, so the next place we want to go is going to be the Undead Asylum. We're going to go back to the Asylum. We're going to clear that out. We're going to get the Peculiar Doll. Then I think we have to go back to the Duke's Archives anyway, because we're going to need... Oh no, then we're going to have to go down to the Darkroot Basin. We're going to kill the Hydra. Then we go back to the Duke's Archives. We kill the Crystal Golem. We get the Broken Pendant. We're going to see if Logan is still there or not. Hopefully Logan's gone up to the top, and then we can finish up his quest. Is that an item? No, that's just a sunbeam. This is a weird thing. I'll show this off because this is just one of those strange things that happens in video games sometimes. Where, like, there's this sun ray that goes down, so when you're standing inside of there, you can see it. But it clearly comes out the top of the window. Like, what? I don't understand. Miyazaki, please explain. How does your light physics work? Also, I know that that's just going to be a soul item. But I have to get it. It's not even worth it, dude. I think I'm stuck on this level again now. Damn it. The game baited me. Yep. Okay, and now we wait. Oh, I see your logic. So there's just like a little cloud for some reason right inside of that crack that like always refracts the light off of it. I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense. There's just like, for whatever reason, there's just particulate in the air over top of that little crack. We're back home. Bashed. These guys are just a nuisance, I tell ya. Okay, so we're actually going to avoid falling down the pit right now. Go down this way. We're going to go through the side entrance here. Go up here. This guy rolls a boulder. Which is kind of crazy that he resets the boulder every time. Like, is that guy pushing it back up? I don't understand. Is there someone following me? Oh yeah, dude, this guy's back. What's up, homie? Oh, I unlocked. Get wrecked. Dude, I know. Wrath of the Gods is like actually a really good skill. Thank you to Knife Gun for being like, what does that spell do? And I was like, let's find out. And it was just absolutely bonkers. It only has 3 charges, which is the only drawback. If it had 10 charges, it would be like out of control. Open up the door with the key that we got, and now we go down here. We collect this ring, which actually would have helped us out before. The rusted iron ring. Very useful. Is it this way? Am I going the right way? No, I'm totally not going the right way. Dude, Mr. Black Knight, where did you come from? Oh, dude, wow, that did a lot of damage. Whatever, man. Black Knight sword, pretty cool. I think we wanted to go this way anyway because... Oh, wait, no, I'm being an idiot. We don't want to go this way, right? We'll go this way. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. And now, we're going to heal. Do I want this broken straight sword right now? No. But I'm going to take it anyway. Fall down. Cast lightning. Come on, man. I don't know if that's going to be a move. We might do a sunlight blade. Straight through India. Am I going to continue faith in Dark Souls 2? I don't know if I'm playing Dark Souls 2. I might do Dark Souls 3, but I am not a huge fan of Dark Souls 2. Oh, this is the last bonfire I rested at? Weak, dude. Oh, that's rough. He's just a stray demon, yeah, right. I'll at the very least rest here. So I don't have to do that again. Okay, we need to revise our tactic a little bit with the stray demon because that was not working. Lightning Bolt is good, it's just, it's not good on bosses who have like range spells like that where they can just really fill the space. Because that means I can't really capitalize on keeping range. Skip yonder cutscenes. Oh, and I have a Firekeeper soul too, so I can upgrade my Estus Flask again. So we'll have to remember to do that. Need Firelink again. It's also very important to kill these guys, because if you don't, they'll follow you down to the boss room and they can be really annoying. Like that. I thought I killed you. That high magic defense on this shield is pretty good too. Bashed. Sunlight bashed. I missed. Big damage, big damage. I'm gonna get slow. Yeah. I'm dead, dude. Ah, brutal. chat. I think I pushed it a bit with the Sunlight Blade. I mean, it is really good damage. But if I can just stay on top of him and like lock his AI up, like his behavior. And I don't even need the item that the guy drops, because my armor takes Twinkling Titanite to upgrade. Oh no, I do need 1 slab for my secondary weapon. So we do need this. Oh. Skip. Say hello to the boys again. Watch this. So now, broken straight sword again. So now this time, I'm gonna sit at this bonfire. And what do you think's gonna happen? We're not gonna die again. Oh right, I forgot to kill the guy. Knock me down. We're going for it. We're doing it. Hit those butt cheeks. Finished? Not this time. What did I say? I sat down at the bonfire, didn't need it. Okay, so that's that dealt with. How do we get out of here? This way, I think. Yeah. We have our Titanite slab. First try? Sure. Yeah, Faith hits hard, man. Dude, this Sunlight Blade is like actually a really bonkers spell, too. Alright, Mr. Black Knight, what you got for me? Not much, it seems. Got the Peculiar Doll, which I think we can just leave now. There's nothing else that we need from this place. Okay, so that's the stray demon done. Can't look at that. So we will now go and kill the, I'm just trying to think in my head where the fastest way to get there is. If we go to... the parish. We'll go to the parish. And we'll go the back way. Type advantage against a demon? Yeah, I guess. Demons are usually weak to like light damage and stuff, right? What level is our weapon? Plus 14? Oh, so we needed that slab in order to get to max level, actually. Yeah, Titanite slab. So this is going to plus or level 15, which is the highest level that you can go.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Andre, I've died 89 times. I think I'm okay. So now we'll check out. So this is 207 plus 95, so like what, 112 damage? Does that math make sense? 102 damage? 302 damage? Compared to our significantly more, but a lot of that's magic and holy damage, so like if something resists, then we're kind of boned, but Sunlight Blade just does so much extra damage. Kind of lonely without the Titanite Demon here. We're gonna have Wrath of the Gods ready. Moss? Moss? Yeah. Now we're gonna go down this path. Here we go. Sick. 2 more Twinkling Titanite. Very nice. We're gonna have to start leveling up our armor soon, actually. Leather armor and a longbow. Useless. Useless for us, I should say. Wait, is this? Hold on. No. No. Ow. Are there any other miracles we may have overlooked? That's a good question. We'll go through our, we'll sit down at this bonfire here. Just gonna grab this. The Grass Crest Shield. The Grass Crest Shield is like actually really good. It's probably the best shield in the game, I think. But it's not what we're gonna be using today. So this is kind of an important bonfire, so we'll boost it. Yeah, the Grass Crest is like 10 out of 10. Best shield. Young human. Kindle the bonfire. What shield am I wearing? I'm wearing the Crestus shield, or is that what it's called? Here, we'll pull it up. The Sanctus. So it's the one that has a little bit of HP regen. But it also has 95 physical, 40 magic, 70 fire, and 50 lightning. So it has very good elemental stats. 95 physical is good enough. Because with that little bit of HP regen, you know what I mean? Like, it definitely balances out. So this is actually kind of a cool passageway here. Before we take a look at the other way, I just want to show Knife how interconnected this world is. So through this little bonfire here, there's an elevator. There's longer elevators for sure. And then this actually comes out to the Valley of Drakes. So if you remember, this was that bridge where we were across the other side. So we fought these dragons along this way. So this is kind of like a shortcut. It's like 3 different zones kind of like arrive in one area. So you can go to Firelink, I guess 4 zones, because like everything's really connected there. It's like Firelink, Blighttown, New Londo Ruins, and here in the Darkroot Basin, all kind of converge inside of that, like where that bridge is. Remember the trash compactor? I remember. Okay, so we'll take a look at our spells. Okay, so Homeward is a lock. Wrath of the Gods is a lock. Great Heal is like, I mean, I could not use Great Heal. Like, we don't really need it. Sunlight Blade is a lock, and Great Lightning Spear is also a lock. So let's take a look at what we got. So miracles, we have Heal, Great Heal, Soothing Sunlight. I do not have enough faith for this spell. Well, I guess that settles that then. Highly restores HP for self and vicinity. Very cool. Replenishment, gradual HP restoration. Bountiful Sunlight. Oh, it just uses 2 slots. That's why I can't use it. Gradual HP restoration on self and vicinity. We have Forest, Wrath of the Gods, and Mid-Forest, Magic Barrier. What's Magic Barrier like? Cover the body in defensive magic coating. Greatly boosts magic defense, assisting warriors who might face the magic which Bishop Havel countered so proficiently. We're nowhere near the faith enough yet? Well, we know we need 48 faith. We have 45. We're only 3 levels off. This would have been good in the Duke's Archives, but I think we already got through the magic area. So we can swap this out for replenishment, I guess, and we'll give it a shot. I mean, ultimately, we'll switch it out for that super good heal, but like, nowhere near it. It's basically just a big heal. But it's self and vicinity, so like if you have any summoned allies, like any other players or any like phantoms that are with you. So this is kind of cool too. You can see like kind of the side of the Undead Burg here. So we'll go up here. I think there's a door. We should have the key to it. The final boss is named Gwyn, Lord of Sunlight. His weakness is parrying. Okay, so we're in the Watchtower basement, but this isn't where we were trying to get. It's just a convenient shortcut. Oh, these guys are so much squishier than the ones in the Duke's Archives. That's awesome. These guys are such chumps. I'm actually going to hide behind this rock right now. We're going to put on that ring that we just got, the rusted iron ring. Oh my god, ow, I thought I was hiding behind the rock. Okay, alright, I get it. I won't stand here. Stand behind this tree. Ow. We're almost there. Tree, protect me. It did okay. Now we're like underneath this trajectory. So this is the Hydra. There's also a ledge. Where is it? Oh, I found it. There was a ledge. Does this Black Knight come back to life? No, it doesn't seem to. Okay, we'll try that again, but not fall off the edge like an idiot. Normally there's like somebody leaves a message right in front of it so you can kind of see where it is. Come on. I was clearly out of the range of that. Trees are not doing their job right now. Alright, Mr. Hydra. Nice, I'm one-hitting their heads. Very good. Wow, that's really satisfying to just one-shot those. Yeah. Gotcha. No! A double head with Wrath? We can try it. Yeah, the ledge got me. I had a feeling, because like you kind of have to like run for some of those heads, which is why they've made the ledge like impossible to see. I could also just throw lightning spears at him. That's definitely also a strategy. But we'll try first with the Wrath of the Gods, because that sounds fun as hell. How did you jump up there, dude? Kaboom! More try. I still got one. Yeah, this is definitely the way to go. That was way easier. Dust crown ring and a dragon scale. Very cool. This is the elite knight armor? Yeah. No, just the regular knight armor. And Dusk is not here yet. Okay, so now we just have to go... So if you're wondering what this ring does, the Rested Iron Ring, normally when you're walking in knee-high water, you like walk super slow and it's really annoying. But if you wear the Rusted Iron Ring, you walk normally in knee-high water. So it's actually quite handy. Okay, so there's currently not a thing here. Yeah, right. You don't have to worry about getting it water damaged because it's already wet. Or it's already rusted, I guess. But now there's an enemy here. Fancy that. And I do a lot of damage to it. Oh my god. I don't know why people keep getting stuck inside of these crystal golems, but it's a thing.
It is thou who rescued me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulyssil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulyssil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass
sorceries.
profound knowledge to thee with thine approval.
Why wouldn't you say it's
Let
like the
this
home
be
of ancient
assistance
miracles?
to
Like,
thee.
that's what we're about. Sure.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. Thou art in need. Pray summon me from my signature. It seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, do you not realize that I'm a paladin? Do you not see it? Okay, so now we run back over here. There's a summon sign here. We can summon Dusk, who we were just talking to.
I am Dusk of Ulysses.
I know.
It is
We
an
were just
honor
talking.
to see thee again. I shall follow thy wishes.
That's just how she starts every conversation. I am Dusk of Ulysses. Okay. Wait, we're in gesture. Proper bow.
If thou art in need, I wish may the
That feels like we should slot that. We don't need regular bow. We'll do proper bow.
I am Dusk. It is I shall
Mirror, magic. Okay, so she only sells magic items. No miracles here. Bummer.
if thou art in need, I wish may the flame
Okay, so that's that done. Just gonna run back to that bonfire quick. She dies? I mean, she's from the past, so probably. Oh wait, actually I think... too bad we already went. Well, at least the Hydra doesn't respawn. Because there was one other thing we can grab from her. Ooh, real close one. We really don't need to, but I think it's kind of cool, so we'll grab it. Luckily the Hydra does not respawn. Oh, that guy's got the Uchi Katana, sick. We can level, we have not, but we'll get one level up right now, so that'll put us to level 46 out of our 48 faith. I see an item. So we get her armor. This headpiece here is actually the best caster hat in the entire game. Raises the power and effect of the wearer's magic, but damage suffered by magic attack also rises. So you do more magic damage, but you take more magic damage. Is it the antiquated set? This could be our set. Right. Magic is not the way. Paladin or nothing. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to that bonfire again. Do you want to fight another dragon? Right, what kind of question is that? Should have leveled up, but we'll be okay. Ooh, he's not very weak to lightning damage. But he is weak to my mace in his face. Can I get a tail cut? I do kind of feel a little bad about not getting the tail cut on Steve the Scaleless. But he drops an intelligence sword and we just don't use intelligence. How dare you, sir? He's just a dragon type, not flying type. That tracks. Free humanity? I'll take it. Oh, you can see him up there. Oh, and we still have to do the painted world as well. Yeah, so I probably will have a full session here today before we even start the DLC. How did I not remember the painted world? So, if you remember the dragon butts that we fought that when we were down in, down in, fucking, what's it called? Ooh, look at this guy, dude. When we were down in Lost Izalith, there were like dragon butts around. The dragon butts are the tails of this enemy type. So like, if you grab, I think this item you can grab. Yeah, so he doesn't care if you grab that one. But if you grab any of these ones, straight sword or he gets mad. And he barfs. We can luckily just totally outrange him. For the boss that I tried 15 times? Correct. Well, that was fun. So now we will run back this way. So if you remember, this is how we were getting to Blighttown before, was we were going through that path over there. And this path brings us conveniently to the New Londo Ruins. No, not really. But the New Londo Ruins bring us to... back to Firelink, baby. Okay, so we will reinforce our Estus Flask up to +5. We will level up. How are you still alive, man?
Did you ring this? That is incredible. Its noise. This is no...
I can't believe he's still alive. It's kind of crazy. Okay, 46 faith. We're almost there. Now we're going to warp back to Anor Londo, I guess. And we'll go clear out the Painted World. I'm going to do the Painted World next, because I forgot about it. And once again, it is not an all bosses run. So I'll do the Painted World, and then after that, I'll probably do Siegmeyer's quest line because we're close to finishing that. We finished Solaires already. I gotta go back to the Duke's Archives because I need to get the Broken Pendant. And then I'm gonna check on Logan as well and see if his quest is ready to be finished. Because I think we're at that point with him, but I honestly can't really remember why he wasn't, like, doing the thing at the end. Man, it's so dark in Anor Londo when you turn the lights out. Oh, I know what's going to be good on these guys. Oh no! That spell slaps, dude. Sorcery, great magic weapon. It was very useful in my previous playthrough. Grab the Black Knight armor. Or the Black Iron armor, I guess. And hop into a painting. A friend of mine had a mod installed in this game where this painting was just a giant painting of the Kramer from Seinfeld, and it was very funny. Okay, so it's almost 5 o'clock. Stream started at, what, 4:30 today? So we'll go to about 6:30. So if I can clear out this area and do Sigmar's quest line, and then that'll be down in Ash Lake. It'll end down there, so I'll kill the other Hydra, which is kind of the last mini-boss. We'll meet the dragon down there. And then I think that's pretty much it, aside from the DLC. So, like, we're really getting to the home stretch. Yes, we're in Mario 64, correct. Ow. Go this way first. Do. Walls can be a real hassle sometimes. So now we stand over here, and these crow demons will actually fly to us when we pick up this item. Hello, crows. Anybody else? Anybody else got some? We're gonna hop down here. What is this? Twin Humanities, nice. Sounds like there's something mean up here. Or is it down low? There's a rat. 2 rats. These white rats do toxic, because of course they do. But luckily we have lots of the poison resist items, so we'll be fine. Yeah, I know, the crows are really tanky for some reason. Hopefully they don't have, like, holy resistance. Eh. These guys are scary. Oh, toxic. We have 9 of those, so we'll be fine. Toxic? Yes. We are, in fact, playing League of Legends now. These guys think they're clever. It's like, I see you guys. That's certain death if you jump down there. I'm gonna try to kill these guys from range. Break this chain, drop the guy. Don't worry, buddy. I'm coming for you. Excuse you, sir. Looks like I have to jump. Looks like I'm gonna have to jump. Is there another way up there? Nope, not that way. I know, I swear there's another way to get up to that side. What about this place? Do you think I could gap that? Nope. The game's like, nah. So danger-esque. Made it. Soul of a brave warrior. I'm a brave warrior. And there's a fucking ladder right here. See, I knew it. I knew that there was another way. And the ladder goes down to the basement, where there's more rats. And a chest. Regular chest. Painting guardian armor, okay. So this is an area where you can drop down into it from another zone, and then you're supposed to go back this way. But, honestly, feels better to clear it out now. Was he a brave hero? He died puking out the window? Right, well, I mean, that's what, like, I wonder what made him so brave. Like, did he eat something that was pretty gross or something? Okay, we'll go up first and deal with these crows. Get crowed. Didn't die, so it's probably still waiting down there for me. Luckily they have pretty low poise, so they're really easy to stagger. This is... what, like a cracked red eye orb or something? Bye! I don't know how this staircase is standing. Red sign soapstone. Okay, so that's how you, like, invade other players, I think. I don't know, I don't typically engage in the PvP side of this game, so I really am not the knowledgeable one on that stuff. There's another item on this side. What? Oh, of course, I can just see it on the other side. I can't actually get to it. Okay. Well, I guess there's only one way to go then. Huh. Can I get back up? I don't want to go that way yet. Use a hook shot? I wish, dude. So now we can get a good shot of what it looks like when one of these dragon zombies is attached to his butt, and then he separates. So I don't really want to spend the rest of my lightning spears on this guy because it's actually very useful to, it's very useful for like those poison spitter guys. Ow! You hit me in the back of the head. You think the Makiri counter works? Hell yeah. I wish, dude. The Makiri counter would be so sick. That's one I've never finished Sekiro. I would love to actually finish that game one day. Drops a dragon scale, I believe. Yeah. So the end of the level is actually like right here behind this dragon butt. And there is a way that you can get it to stand up. I just don't know it. Oh shit. Oh, right on. Dude. That's like half the level it just skipped. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to do the level though. It's pretty cool though. But there's like souls and shit on this side, you know? There's Jeremiah. We gotta say hello to Jeremiah. There's lots of items. There's like a fun little dungeon area. Like, this is a really big level. I don't want to just skip it. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely tried doing that exact thing before on my last playthrough, and it did not work. Okay, so this is the phalanx. We're gonna blast him. Wow. Dude, Faith rips. That's actually huge to just clear those guys out that quickly. Yeah, man. Bring the heat with the wrath of the gods. Oh, this is where I was looking for. There's this guy, this dead guy over here. Who has a humanity. Bring a sacrifice, man. So that's where we're supposed to progress. I'm also not a human, so oops, I meant to have my shield, so that guy just got annihilated for no reason at all. But let's go back to the bonfire. We'll become a human again so we can fight Jeremiah, because I don't think he spawns if you're not a human. "47 faith, we're close, one more level." The canon source of Captain Falcon's power. Is it friendship? Those guys. Okay, well we can just Wrath of the Gods and just farm these guys now because they're super easy. That's so funny, dude. this item. I can get that after. Excuse you. Oh, that's the way I came. This is the back entrance. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna do this the easy way. Everybody's favorite enemy type is in this room. It's the bone wheels. We're luckily very weak to holy damage, so that makes it pretty easy actually. Sorry, I'll read your chat in just a sec. I just don't want to get annihilated by bone wheels right now. This is how you're supposed to get in here, is through this invisible wall, and it brings you right here. So we turn this thing, and then it turns the statue, and opens up the next part of the zone. He's practically a paladin. Canon source to Captain Falcon's power is that his faith in Jesus Christ. Wow. And we're definitely way stronger, and we do a lot of holy damage, so like, we one-shot everything. So normally you're supposed to go down through the well that you found in the outside, and then that brings you into a set of corridors that have a bunch of bone wheels inside of them, and invisible walls. It's really not a fun area, but you can just not do it. You can just go down through like the back entrance and just, you know, not deal with that. So now we want to go back out this door. We want to grab that item that dropped. Dude, he dodged me. Free humanity, nice, love it. That is really funny that Captain Falcon's superpower is that he is a Christian. Oh, Jeremiah, do you want to get beaten up? I have my shield up, dude. You saw it. There he is. King Jeremiah. Get bashed. Why aren't you doing any of your fire spells, man? There it is. Gotcha. Got him. And we got a whip. A notched whip. And that looks like enough souls to level up again. There's an item back here. Pyromancy Acid Surge. I remember that Pyromancy caused me a lot of grief when I was trying to get the platinum for this game, And I was like, where is this pyromancy? I looked everywhere and I couldn't find it. And it was just around the corner. Okay, do I need the annex key in order to get in here right now? Yeah, where is the annex key? I lack the faith, yeah. Well, it's a pyromancy, so it doesn't actually require any stats to cast. There's nothing over on this side, and I got all the items from here. Now I try to remember where the annex key is. I remember it's close by. Oh, don't tell me it's down in the well. That's probably where it is. Guess we gotta go deal with these bone wheels anyway. Got it. Where does this go? Oh, hey, bud. I mean, I don't really care if I get toxic right now. Just because I have 8 of these still. And he gives you the Pyromancy Fire Surge. Where I just was, yeah. Going in circles. What is this here? What is this thing? What is your wall? You're lying. I know you're lying. Sorry, I was just reading what you're saying about Sakurai, saying that that's what the reason was. That is really, actually, really funny. Very Sakurai thing to say. Yeah, it's his faith in Jesus. Okay, so now we're in the annex. We're almost done with this level. We're pretty much there. Go up this way first. Where are you running to? Oh, dude, he juked me. Demons over there. Get bashed. Get bashed. No! 62,000 souls are on the ground! Up to 92. We're getting close to 100. If I was just going straight to the end boss and skipping the DLC, we could probably do it. I just need to take my time a little bit more in that area. Nice, a twofer. Very, very satisfying ability. Oh, it's this guy followed me. That's what that was. Get wrecked. There's a sword over here. This is like a straight sword? Velka's rapier. Okay. So there's another rapier there, if you were so inclined. It also sounds like I aggroed a crow demon. Get wrecked. I wonder how effective this is on the crow demons. We'll find out. Oh, not bad, actually. That's their jump attack. If they hit you, they just like peck your brain out, and it's not fun. So these enemies here are the ones that drop the souvenirs of reprisal if you don't want to grind the Dark Covenant. Oh no, he's pecking me. Don't peck me, bro. Drink, drink, drink. Oh, that's fine. It's okay. We'll survive. No! Whatever, I picked up this one. It's okay. He's got God on his side. '93. Why are they in such a disturbingly human shape? I don't know, man. They're super weird. They're really weird phalanx enemies. Their whole identity is a shield and the spear, I guess. How dare you do damage to me? Yeah, these guys are like an easy soul farm for sure. Well, normally they're not this easy. Normally they're like kind of a pain in the dick to fight. How dare you? He's acting like he can stand up to me, dude. Okay, I didn't expect these crow demons to kill me twice, but here we are. Get wrecked. Okay, so this is a strategy. I'm just going to do them one at a time. Oh, there's 3 of them. I rolled right off the edge. Oh my god, dude. That one was on me. Oh, you mean the birds? Why are the birds so human shaped? I don't know. They're supposed to be demons. I guess maybe they were just feeling a little like randy when they were making those character models. I have like 100,000 souls at this point. It's just snowballing because I keep running back and killing the same enemies every time. Which is like kind of good. Like that's one of the benefits of the way that like the death kind of works in this game with like running back is that you can build up souls just from doing runbacks, but it's also high risk, high reward because if you die before you pick your souls up, they're all gone, right? for safety. Okay, can I summon this or pull this guy without having the other two come down? Because I feel like I can handle 2 at a time. Just 3 at a time is a bit much. Because they stagger super easy. So I believe the item we just got is actually a miracle. Miracle Vow of Silence. What does this do? Prevents the casting of magic within the affected area. Very cool. So if we were fighting any casters, we would be able to stop them from casting spells. So this is actually the one that I could see before. Oh, it's Oswald of Kareem's armor. That's pretty cool. Who actually... Oswald still has a miracle that I haven't bought from him, so I will be going to see him after this probably. Oswald is my personal favorite NPC. I think he's the coolest. Just because of his laugh. He's like, "'Tis only human to commit a sin." You're like, what do you know, dude? Like, the Dark Ember, very cool. The Dark Ember we might actually use because I think occult weapons scale with faith. So it doesn't really fit our, like, Paladin holy damage vibe. But it could be a good alternative. Does it work on bosses? That's a good question. Probably not if I had to guess. There's not too many bosses that, like, outright cast spells at you. But with that, I think we're done with this zone. I think that's all the areas that we wanted to do. So we can just... mosey on to the boss now. So normally when you go down into the bottom where there's all those bone wheels and then you turn that dial and it makes the statue spin around, that opens up this door here. I did not mean to do this, but it worked. So that opens up this door. So then we're able to go down this bridge, which we were on the top of this bridge before, right? So there's also a bunch of fucking... I see you with your bow, dude. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. I'm just a pin cushion right now, dude. So a bunch of these guys, yeah, see? Look at them. They think they're slick. And then there's an Iron Knight that drops down, but Iron Knights are really not that intimidating, if I'm being honest with you. I say as he smashes me into the ground. Look at how much damage we're doing to this guy. Get wrecked. Oh, he drops steel armor, that's nice. The Wrath of the Gods, yeah. I was gonna fight them normally and I was like, Knife Gun would probably appreciate this. Because I don't think... So normally, or not normally, but like abnormally. Remember when we were up fighting the dragon butt? Where is that? That's right there. I think. Is that it? Or is it before that? Weird that he's not up there anymore. Maybe I made him despawn or something. So you can, if you get him to stand up, you can just jump down onto this bridge and you can just skip that entire section. Which is a pretty cool speedrun strat, and probably something that I would like to do on like maybe another playthrough. I just wanted to do the painted world today, you know? Like sometimes you don't want to skip a whole level. Okay, so this next fight, we're going to be fighting Priscilla.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
Okay, so she's actually an optional boss. You can totally just not fight her. Also,
Thou must return this.
wait, where's the thing? Read message. Imminent feed. Tears ahead. Feet ahead. Yeah, so the community definitely gets Miyazaki. Like it's a meme at this point. Yeah, right. So she's half-breed Priscilla. She's like half animal or something. Like look at, she's got like weird horns going on. What's up with that? What's going on with you, Priscilla? She's like some weird crossbreed thing. I'm gonna smack her in the tail.
I expected as much from thee.
You can actually
Why
cut
dost
her
thou
tail. She has a
hide
tail
to
weapon.
thine death?
This, so she goes invisible. The mechanic is look at the ground. There she is. Ow. Not invisible anymore, are you? Give me your tail. Give me your fucking tail. Oh my god, Priscilla. I want your tail. Oh, no tail.
But why?
I did hit her in the tail and she died. Yeah, so she's an optional boss. You don't have to fight her, but this is an all bosses run, so. Oh, and that guy drops Jeremiah's armor if you killed him. Which is pretty neat. I don't know why he would wear this on his head. Okay, that's that world done. In case the enemy's like bowling, correct. But yeah, it's super weird to me that you can just ignore that boss if you don't want to fight her, and you can just hop off this ledge and go back to the regular world. So that was the painted world. Super easy. I think these guys all respawn. Yeah. But we're just gonna run past them. Because I don't have any Wrath of God charges. If I did, I would probably fuck them up. Oh, Knife Gun, you might like this. The weapons that these guys have, the painted Guardian swords, are technically the highest DPS weapon in the game. They can dish out more DPS than anything else. The only problem is they have an incredibly short range. But if that's something that you can manage while doing massive amounts of DPS. I think so. I mean, they dual wield them. So I don't see why you couldn't. you definitely can. It's just this game doesn't have like we'll go to 50 faith. I feel like 50 is probably a good place to leave our faith, because we're gonna like our scaling is just gonna keep going down, so we're gonna get less and less damage out of faith if we keep going over 50. So I like 50, and then for like we'll just do vitality and endurance a little bit just before the DLC. But that means we can get rid of this, and we can put on... Oh no. I fucked up my order. Okay, so we're gonna go... The first spell we need is Soothing Sunlight. The second... Oh no, it takes 2 slots. It's not what I want then. Does it take 2 slots and requires 48? That's kind of crazy. Vow of Silence is 2 slots. Bountiful Sunlight is 2 slots. That's a high cost. Any other stats only allowed to 25. Can you dual wield shields? I don't think so. Can you dual wield shields? Can I put a shield on my right hand? Apparently I can. Yep. That's a valid playstyle. Block and bash. And parry and heavy bash. Yeah, you could totally do this if you wanted to. Or, you know what I should put on is the Grass Crest shield, because that's like the best shield in the game. Can I pass it? There it is. That's pretty sick. Yeah, pretty holy. Okay, so we'll put this back to... Our Divine Mace, plus 10. Okay, so now we're going to want to go back to Firelink just for now, just to recharge our flasks. But we're kind of in the wrap-up stages right now. Like, there's only a couple things that we need to do still. And next week, I'll do the DLC. So I'll do everything up to the DLC today. We still have to do a tuner magic. Gotta have Homeward. Homeward is absolutely necessary. And then what else do we have? Oh, so Wrath of Gods. Great. Lightning Spear and Sunlight Blade, like those 3 are important, you know what I mean? Like, and I guess, how many Homeward bones do I have? I have 10 Homeward bones. I guess I don't need Homeward as a spell. Like, it's technically the least useful ability that I have. Can you put the Charge Up Miracle on a shield? Oh, like they have... If you're doing sorcery, yes, you can use Magic Shield as a spell. However, Magic Shield, because they... Oh my god, dude. They didn't expect that people would want to go that far out of, like, the main build. So, Strong Magic Shield augments your left-handed shield. So if you have a shield in your right hand and you have a talisman in your left hand, this spell will not work. Same thing, Great Magic Weapon attunes to the weapon in your right hand. So it's really hard to do both, because that was a problem that I had on my last character, was I wanted to have Great Magic Weapon and Great Magic Shield, but you have to swap out. So you have to have... And if you swap a weapon out with an enchantment on it, it clears it. It gets rid of it. So you can't actually have both Magic Weapon and Magic Shield at the same time, which is a bit of a bummer. Because I just want it to be like gangbusters. But even then, you can't do it if your talisman is in the wrong hand. So you actually have to like think about how your loadout is if you're doing that type of build. So we'll drop Homeward for now. I don't, like, I really like Homeward. I think it's a cool spell. We need Wrath of the Gods. We need Great Lightning Spear, and we need Magic Weapon. And then, so, I mean, that's okay. Let's test out this healing spell, shall we? Soothing Sunlight. Why can't I cast it? What? Restores high HP for self and vicinity. The Miracle, Guinevere, the Prison. Oh, is it because I'm not a part of that Covenant that I can't cast it? I mean, I guess that makes sense. That's actually the one thing that I was like kind of bummed out by with doing, like, when I was pre-planning this build and I was doing my research and seeing like which abilities I would be using and stuff. Okay, so fall damage. Okay, so I just can't use it. I'm not in the right Covenant. That was one thing I noticed, was that a bunch of the different miracles are locked to certain covenants. So the Dark Moon Blade is locked to the Dark Moon Covenant. And same thing with a bunch of the followers of the Priestess or whatever. This guy is still alive, and I don't know why he's here.
Maybe it...
That's super weird to me. Okay, so we're dropping Soothing Sunlight. So we want Great Heal. Like, can I use Bountiful Sunlight? Nah. What about Replenishment? Can I use Replenishment? Okay, I can use Replenishment. So sunlight, Soothing Sunlight, no. Bountiful Sunlight, no. It just says required parameters 36. Like, it doesn't say that you have to be part of the princess followers, whatever. If I wield a shield in the main hand, can I Sunlight Blade it? Let's look at the languages on Sunlight Blade. Boosts right weapon with rays of sun. I mean, we'll try it. So it has to be something that doesn't have an enchantment on it already. So we'll do it with a Night Shield. We'll test it. Wait, that was in the wrong slot. What am I doing? Can you change, or how can you change Covenant? You just need to talk to the right person and just say, I want to be a part of this Covenant. And then, no. Can't cast it on a shield. I see where you're going, though. Like, if you did, like, the double shield, and then you enchanted the one in your right hand, you'd still be able to do a bunch of, like, blunt holy damage. I see where you're going, and it's rad. I would be here for it. But Dark Souls 1, they really didn't kind of go outside of that type of stuff. In Dark Souls 3 and in Elden Ring, that's when you can start to get into weird build stuff like that. Dark Souls Wiki says you just need the appropriate talisman or special weapons for miracles. Okay, we'll try a different talisman. What if we do a regular talisman and then sunlight? So Soothing Sunlight that we want. Soothing Sunlight, no. What about a Thorland talisman? No. I only have 3 talismans. Must be part of the Princess Guard Covenant, yeah. Yeah, so we can join that covenant, I think. Here, let's check. Now, keep in mind, remember there was this guy Petrus who used to hang out here? He used to hang out right here, and I killed him. That's because if you don't kill him, he will kill the princess, who's like 2 rooms over. So we'll go check. We'll see if we can join that covenant. Because as much as I do like being part of the Sunlight Covenant, we kind of got what we need from it. You know what I mean? Like, we got the great lightning spear. But if it makes it so that we can't use the great lightning spear when we use when we switch covenants, I'm switching back. Because I would rather have great lightning spear than I would have Guardians of the Princess.
I was wondering. It is.
Okay, give me all of your spells, please. I don't need them. I just want them. And we will try entering a covenant. Okay. So now...
And be safe. Farewell, Verianox.
Same to you. If we look at our status, we are currently... We're in the Way of White. Oh no. We fucked up. That's the wrong covenant. But we'll see. I mean, she's the one who gave us some of those covenants, so maybe we can cast them. Not covenants, but spells, you know what I mean. Okay, it's 5:45. We have 45 minutes left in the stream, so if I'm just gonna test this quick. If this doesn't do anything, then we're gonna. So drop, and then we'll put on soothing sunlight. No, because we're not a guardian princess of the guardian. Princess of the Guardian. Yeah, I know, Guinevere. We killed Guinevere. So that's not really an option. I do want to go see Oswald though, so we're going to run to him real quick. Because he has a spell for us, and I might buy a ring off of him. We'll see. Also, I'm not sure if those other guys are still... It wasn't very Paladin. Well, I mean, to be fair, she was an illusion. She wasn't actually there. She was just something that the other Gwendolyn. So Gwendolyn made a astral projection, I guess, of his sister, or like made her up. I don't know. I can't remember if she's like was actually real or not. Like if she ever was real, I mean. But she was up. You remember the huge chest? Hello, guys. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. You're right. That is very satisfying. So she wasn't actually alive, and killing her was what turned off the lights in Anne Orlando, which is what got the Firekeeper to get mad at us, and then she gave us a Firekeeper soul. I guess we didn't have to, because she wasn't a boss, so we didn't have to kill her, but we did.
Greetings.
Favorite character, right here.
I am pleased to see thee preserving my humanity.
Yeah, right, exactly. She took a single throwing knife and then she just evaporated. I still have 2 purging stones. That should be okay. I don't anticipate getting cursed. I say that. but when we go down into the Great Hollow, I swear to God. You know what? Just because I said it, I'm going to buy a couple. We're going to need some more Homeward Bones, because... Oh wait, no, I have Homeward on my bar again. Karmic Justice is 40k, dude. What's Velka's Talisman? Magic Adjust 19? Oh, it has intelligence scaling. So you could use intelligence for your faith spells? That feels stupid. I will take a Bloodbite Ring. So we need 40k to buy this spell, so we might have to come back.
Thou art welcome any time.
This is the best line in the game.
It is only human to commit a sin.
Sick. Yeah, you're right. I do have 1,000,000 souls. So we'll pop some of these. I could also eat these boss souls, because I'm not going to do anything with them. So we could start chomping on those. Soul of a Hero we're going to hold on to, so we'll eat... Let's eat some of these Brave Warrior souls. 25k, we're making progress. We can eat 10 of these. Okay, so that's enough to get the spell. And I want that Poison Bite Ring, so we will...
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
And there really isn't much for us to spend our souls on anymore. Like, we're pretty much at the end of the game. I definitely did not need to eat 3 of those, but it's actually pretty close. Never mind. 3 was probably the right number. Just to get the Poison Bite Ring. And that's everything from Oswald that we need.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
There's 1 shopkeeper in the DLC. No, that's not true. There's 2 shopkeepers in the DLC. The first one does not sell miracles. Or really anything that we need, I don't think. And the second one might have some useful stuff, but there's a boss in between you and the second guy, so we should have some souls by then. If we ever really... Why am I doing this? I don't need to run back. I'm a goddamn paladin. Divine Shield! Oh, actually, you know what? That's pretty funny. Hold on. I just realized something. We can do... Magic Barrier and Homeward. So we can cast a buff on ourselves. And then cast Homeward. However, Magic Barrier does not make us invulnerable. It just increases our magic defense, so I don't think that that's actually a very good strategy. But it is funny that we can do that. Running Gods. Homeward. Oh yeah, let's check out Karmic Justice. Temporarily auto counter versus heavy damage. For each sin, there's a punishment. It is the task of Goddess Velka to define this sin and mete out punishment. Okay. So I think we're gonna get rid of Homeward then, and we're gonna slap in Karmic Justice. Because that is actually a really cool spell. So if we do this, and then if we take damage, let's go find some enemies. It did say heavy damage, so I don't know what the trigger is, but we're gonna find out. Ah! Yo, sick! That was awesome. Oh, there's a shopkeeper over there. We'll go talk to him. Karmic Justice, I think, earned a spot in this setup.
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just
Domhnall.
a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
Learn gesture, joy, nice. He sells bulk gold pine resin. We don't need a bottomless box. He sells the master key? What? Dude, that's actually crazy. I didn't know that. I wonder if there's a condition for that, because that's like actually a big deal. This guy sells the golem armor too. Smiles armor. Okay, so he sells like boss armor. Dude, I had no idea this guy sold the Master Key. Passive Wrath of God? Yeah, dude. I'm going to try this on one of the bosses in the DLC. Oh. Now I kind of want another attunement slot, because I would like to be able to have this on my bar. Okay, so next we want to... We have half an hour left. We're going to go back to... in Orlando. We're going to see if... Well, we have to go here anyway to get the thing for the DLC. So we're going to put on our... Oh, why did I do that? I should have... Here, one sec. I don't have it. I don't have any Homer Bones on my bar. Okay, we're going to go back to Firelink. I'm going to see if I can buy that ring from that guy. And if he doesn't sell it to me, I have to kill him.
Oh, hello, terrific and... Oh, hello, terrific and pray that you...
I think it might be murder time.
Oh, hello, terrific and pray... Damn, you've lost it, haven't you? Then I...
We get the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring, which is what we wanted. So now we can put this... We have the Ring of Fog. And the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring, where it produces no sound whatsoever. So we have to take our armor off so that we can move. But now we are invisible and we are silent. So this should make running through areas... Yeah, I know. It's like, look, I would like to buy this ring off of you, sir. And he's like, I don't think so. And it's like, well, look, I really want that ring, actually. And I'm not going to leave here without it. And he's like, well, I'm not going to sell it to you. Well, I hate to tell you. He wasn't going to sell his shit anyway. Sorcerers always think that they're so cool, you know what I mean? They're like, oh, this guy doesn't have the right stats. He can't be one of us. It's so weird when you're like running around and not making any sound. Yeah, I know. If it's eerie, dude. There's no audio. It's so strange. Okay, rest of this bonfire so we have our reset point. We gotta pull the lever. And then this is basically wrapping up, hopefully, Logan's quest line. We can get that done, and then we can move on. And we'll go do Sigmayr's quest line, which means we got to run down the Great Hollow. Hopefully I can do that within half an hour. I just won't waste any time. There's a lot of stuff in the Great Hollow, and I really don't need most of it. I don't know how I did so much damage to him. But as you can see, the enemies are basically unaware of my presence until I get right next to them. I guess the 50 faith put us over the point where we can kill them in one hit. Oh, that's not an Estus flask. Brother. Come on down. There's your stagger point. Okay, we got the broken pendant. That's basically what we were here for. Cast your buff all you want, man. It's not gonna matter to me. Dum-de-dum. Ow. Do-do-do. Back your AFK. Okay, I killed the crystal golem. I got the broken pendant, which means we can enter the DLC at any time now. We have the right item for the DLC. We're currently running to see if our friend Logan is at the end of his quest line. If not, we're going to have to go find him. I think maybe we have to like buy spells off of him or something, because it's kind of the last chance you have. So like normally when you're playing, you like really want to buy everything from Logan before he moves to this location. Okay, he's not here. I really just gotta put here. I'm used to being able to cast Homeward Bone. Or Homeward, I guess. Where are my bones at? You get like a 2-minute window on a live capture? Yeah, that makes sense. And the VOD's only up for a week. Dude, I almost missed my VOD upload from from last week. I checked it before I went live today, and it was like, I checked my YouTube page, and I didn't have last week's Dark Souls on there, the episode 3. And so, I got that uploaded quick. And it was like expiring in 0 days. Logan, why are you still here, man?
Oh, hello there. Time is a resort.
Don't tell me I have to buy all your spells. I really don't want to have to do that. I don't want to actually have to buy any of your
The knowledge
spells.
here is limited.
And then, wait. What was the last bonfire I rested at? Did it last a month? Dude, mine said expiring in 0 days. I think yours might last a month because you're a Twitch affiliate. Mine lasts a week. Okay, this is the last try we're going to make for Logan today. If not, I'm just going to have to look up what it is that makes him move to the next area. And we'll start with that next week, I guess. Hopefully he just did it already. Hopefully he's just in the new zone and we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, mine's only a week, which is fine. I just uploaded to YouTube, so they're still there. And then I did make a couple clips, and I think anything that's short enough is just permanent on your Twitch page. Because I have my stream rules clipped. Even though my audio wasn't like great, it wasn't super well balanced in that video. Ow. I'm used to having really high poise. So like, it's an okay rendition, but it was It was when I typed the rules out, and it just kind of felt organic. So I clipped that, and that's on my Twitch page. I wanted that to be like my favorite clip, but it's not like YouTube where you can have like one featured clip, and that's what goes to your your page. Like if you stop watching my stream, and then you go back and check on it later, it'll start you at where you stopped watching, right? Like the Twitch will default to just watching the most recent VOD, I think. I'm so quiet, dude. It's weird. Logan! No, he's not here. Okay, so we'll just have to do it later then. I don't know what the trigger is, but it doesn't matter. It tells you to make one? Where's here? In the room where you first get killed by Seath and Scaleless, there's a trigger to make him move from the Duke's Archives, and he kind of goes crazy and goes up there. But in the meantime, we're just going to go back to the Daughter of Chaos. It's in the Duke's Archives. But you can just search Logan Questline, and it'll come up. Okay, we can put our actual gear back on. Nope, not Silver Knight. I want Paladin armor. Okay. So now we're going down this way. Right. I know where we're going. Yeah, he's then jailed in the Duke's Archive, so I freed him from that jail. And then he goes and moves into the library in the Duke's Archives. And then after that is what I'm wondering. The end of his quest line. It should be the final step of his quest. I think I'm gonna kill this Titanite demon just because he's kind of annoying. Oh, so you just have to buy all of his spells, okay. Dude. Close to falling off the edge. Why is this Titanite demon so chonky, man? And collect our free demon Titanite, even though we don't really need it. Yeah. So, normally when you're doing a spellcaster playthrough, you would buy all of his spells like normally, because he has a really big repertoire of spells and they're very useful, so that makes sense. Is that you just have to buy them out. Okay, so we're back in Izalith. Kill all these dorks. Chill. Of course it does. So So now you can see in front of us here. Do I have the binoculars? You can see our friend Sigmar is across the way here. But he's over top of... Chaos Eaters. I think you can bait this guy to jump off. Come on down, buddy. He doesn't want to go. So we can just go down there right now and talk to him, but I want to grab the items that are here. Okay, nothing on this side. Good to know. Can't go under there. Ugh. They're so freaky, man. Three, talk to him until he clearly goes mad. What, you can just spam talk to him and he goes crazy? I've always just done it by buying all of his spells. Of course, that doesn't work. Okay, so now we can get up on this side. So that'll take us down to the lower level, which I think is where actually we want to go right now. Okay, so now this is when we use the rusted iron ring, so we can move normally. This would also be a good place to use the poison bite ring, but I don't really care. He doesn't want to fight. Because I would rather have armor than have high poison resistance right now. Hello, sir. Okay, so in order to make Sigmar's quest successful, we need to fulfill two conditions. So number one, we have to kill... Or he has to survive this... Oh, was there not a guy here? So he has to survive this encounter with these Chaos Eaters with at least 50% HP. If he has less than 50% HP, the quest is considered a failure. You still get an item for it. You get the speckled stone plate ring, I think. Also, this is a red titanite slab, I want to say. Yeah. Cast Karma before you enter the fight. I don't anticipate taking very much damage in this fight. So you actually can, I think... You can definitely see me, dude. Your cone of vision is incorrect. Okay, so what you do is you talk to him when he's at the top there, and then that will initiate him to, like, jump down and, like, join the fight. And he's like, alright, time to go fight these Chaos Eaters, Geronimo, and then jumps down, right? So if you go and kill all the Chaos Eaters before that, then he's like, oh, you did it without me. Good job. You saved my life. Here's the speckled stone plate ring. I actually want to quit out and redo this because I don't want to kill them all. But if you kill all but one of the Chaos Eaters, it still counts. It's still valid. So that's the strategies. You kill all of them except for one. And then you have Sigmire initiate the fight. He jumps over, and then you can easily kill one of them before the other two, or before the other ones, or before he gets to 50% HP, I want to say. So this is what we're going to do. So actually we're going to go to Great Lightning Spear. We're going to kill all but one and then just reset. Don't wall me, bro. And then we quit. Before he takes a hit? I mean, maybe. With Wrath, sure. Karma, it requires getting hit a bunch. Okay, I just want to make sure that there's one of them alive. That looks like one Chaos Eater to me. I'm just going to run into the room and make sure there's no other ones. No, there's one left. Okay. I'll get the loot later. I'm not too worried right now. Okay, so yet again, because I don't want him to follow me, because if he follows me, he's going to fall down that hole like an idiot. And he's going to die anyway. So we'll just reset to reset the enemy placement. Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. It's so weird that he's got a vision cone when he obviously can see from any direction. Okay, so he's still alive, he's there, he's good. So I want to go up and talk to our boy Sigmire. You're poison. Okay, not that way. We'll go this way. Hello, Sir Sigmire. There is one enemy down there. Shall we tally-ho? Oh, he's asleep.
Oh, ho! Excuse me, I was so absorbed in thought I just drifted away. Must be the warmth. Well, what's on your mind? No, don't tell me. Those monsters making life difficult for you? You need not be ashamed. We're all in the same boat, you know. I really have run up quite a debt to you. Perhaps the time has come. Friend, I have an idea. A good one, really. I will rush those dire fiends, and you can slip away in the confusion. Please, friend. I owe you much more than this. By the honor of the Knights of Katarina, allow me to assist you. And now, I go. Don't be slow.
And he just jumps into the fight.
Come on! Over here, you!
Where are you? Okay, now we just gotta kill this guy before Sigmare's at 50% HP, which it looks like we did. Good work, Sigmire. Ooh, green Titanite shards. Don't mind if I do.
But you, didn't you get away? Well, you saved me, once again.
Okay, so as long as
I'm exhausted.
he doesn't give us the speckled stone plate ring, that means that we succeeded.
Don't you worry. The ground below me is my pillow. I'll recover.
The ground below you is our pillow. Sigmar, we're standing in a swamp, dude. Oh my god, this guy. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to the last mine where we rested at. That's his quest progressed. So thumbs up on that one. We have 15 minutes. We can get this done. So now we want to go back to the Daughter of Chaos, I guess, is the closest bonfire. We can't go directly to the Great Hollow, can we? Duke Sarkos, Tomb of Giants, Painted World, Under Parish, Dabs, Grave Lord. No. So we just have to go to the Daughter of Chaos. That's the closest we can get. Okay, so this is the plan for the end of the stream. We have 13 minutes. We're going to try to run down to the bottom of the Great Hollow as fast as we can. And then conclude Sigmar's quest line. And then we're going to go see the giant dragon. And then I think that's where we're going to call the stream. Because that's pretty much everything done. I can't think of anything else. So then before next week, I'll double check. I'll make sure that there's nothing else for us to do. And then next week's stream, we will begin with the DLC. And I think next week might very well be the final episode of Dark Souls 1. We might finish next week. Because if we get through the DLC, then that's it. It's just the DLC and the end boss. That's all we have left. AFK for Core Keeper, that's fine. Another fun idea for Dark Souls 1 would be, like, the only thing that I haven't done, because my last playthrough was all sorceries. So I did that, did the magic playthrough. This one I'm doing the miracles, which is a lot of fun. So I think maybe all pyromancies, like only pyromancy could be fun. Because then you really got to think outside the box when you only have X amount of attacks possible, you know? Like, obviously once you get to the late game, then it's fine because, you know, you have so many pyromancies that you can kind of cast, you know, ad nauseum. Like, you're not going to run out. So, like, pyromancy only could be fun. I could also be persuaded to do, like, a dex build. But that's not, like, different and weird, you know what I mean? Like, that's just playing the game kind of as intended. Okay, so we're going to sprint through this zone. I don't care. There's a lot of stuff in the Great Hollow. There's a lot of items. And there are several enemies. And there are lots of Titanite lizards that you're supposed to kill and, like, or chase them around and get different upgrade materials. And there's all these basilisks and different paths that you can take down. There's ladders to get back up so you can fall down in a more accurate place. And it just, like, this area is, it's cool. I think it's a really cool zone. I just want to progress. Ooh, that was really close. This is actually the scariest place. Be wary of Sorrow. You cannot walk back up over this ledge. It is impossible. You cannot jump over it. There is no way to do it. But you can just walk sideways and fall. Rip. I was trying to show a cool thing. It did not work. Yeah, items aren't faithy. We have both, like, our main hand and secondary weapons are both max level. Like, we have a plus 10 divine weapon, a plus 15 regular weapon. The only weapon that I would potentially think about making at this point would be, like, the occult weapon, because I believe it also scales with faith. Oh, I fell again. Rip those souls, I guess. There's, like, anytime... Oh, yeah, death count. That's 2 death counts. Thank you for reminding me. We're up to 96. Anytime, anytime you lose souls, it's obviously really rough in this game. Like, I remember when I first started playing this game and you would lose souls, it felt like crushing. You know what I mean? It was like, I'm never going to make that back, and I am forever weaker as a result. Right? Like, because since those souls didn't go into my character, I am now weaker. Which is, you know, it's not inaccurate. Can I please just get onto that ledge? However, at a certain point you do realize that that does not matter, and the game is actually designed for you to lose several souls, so you're not actually really behind. But it still hurts. But anytime I lose less souls than would be like a level up, that's my line. So we lost less souls than a level up, so that effectively does not matter. I made it really far on my first run for making it significantly less far twice after. We're gonna go this way. Yeah. No, don't return. Heal. My voice is also, it feels like I'm losing my voice a bit. You can probably hear it. So this is what I was trying to show off. There's this weird ledge here where you can't walk up it, but you can just go a little to the left and you'll like pop out on top. It's a nightmare. I don't know why the developers left that in this game. It feels like such an oversight. Like there's no way they intended that, because that's the only way to get back up, right? Like if you're stuck down in the bottom of the Great Hollow and you're trying to walk back up, like let's say you got here without the Lord Vessel, right? Like if you weren't able to just teleport out, that's the only way to get up, and you have to like jankily walk along. And as you saw, I died while I was trying to do it the correct way. So it's just a really weird ledge, and I don't know why the developers left it in the game. I really don't care about you, basilisks. Okay, we're almost at the bottom. We can see the bottom there. Whoa! Camera messed with me there. Okay, and now there's more mushroom boys, but they can also be very easily ignored. As, honestly, most enemies in this game you can just run past. Whoops. Whoops. We're okay. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, that's the wrong way. I'm really scared right now. How the fuck do I get out of here? There we go. Okay, and we have made it to Ash Lake. Yeah, that was kind of scary. This is like a super secret zone that like there's a bonfire right there. Why isn't she here? What the fuck? I talked to her. I saved Sigmire. But she's not here. Siegmeyer. S-E-I-G-M-Y-E-R, I think. Whatever. And then his daughter, who you remember we saved, and we spoke to twice, which is the requirement, and I saved him at the bottom of Lost Izalith. I did all the things. There's another Hydra here. We'll kill this Hydra, and then the Hydra's going to be our crunch for today, because we are almost at 6:30. We're going to deal with this Hydra the same way I dealt with the last Hydra. With laser beams. Ow. Fine, we'll get closer. Sir. Why am I not hitting you? Fine, we'll do it the normal way. I'll hit him with my weapon. This guy's a lot chunkier than the other one. Why am I not hitting anything? Standing in his dead spot. Perfect. More hit. First try. Couple dragon scales. Okay, so there's two things I want to grab down here, and then we're going to call it a day. And then I'll look up why Sigmar's quest didn't finish. I'm really confused about that, to be honest with you. I really thought I did everything right. Well, yeah, this zone is actually really cool. This is one of those places where it's like my first time playing the game. I had no idea that this place existed. I think most people like just didn't know that this was a zone. Because you don't have to come here. There's no there's no boss in this zone. The Hydra is kind of the closest thing to a boss. There's this skull down here. Who knows whose skull this is? You know what I mean? He's got big old fangs and horns. More 21 Titan. Don't mind if I do. I may have killed Sigmar? No, I saved him. He did the quest. He slept. He was like, the world is my pillow. He definitely didn't take a hit, so he wasn't at 50% HP. Keep the area loaded. He takes poison damage. I warped away. I warped out as soon as I finished his quest. There's some basilisks in here. There's a mushroom boy. I don't know how I didn't hit him. Just duel with this guy quick. Da-da-da-da-da. Duel. Ooh. Don't punch me, bro. Ow. God, these guys are actually like really tanky. Right, so like the condition is, so if you don't do it correctly, if you fuck it up and he takes more than 50% HP, he gives you the speckled stoneplate ring. That's how you know you failed the quest, is if you get that ring. Dude! How did he just do that much damage to me? He one-shot me. I had no HP, like, I was at full health. Use Karma? Not a bad idea. But the thing is, I don't want to get hit by this guy. That's the problem with Karma, is that you have to intend to take hits, and that's not how I play. Okay, one more try. We're going to run. They're not here, right? They're not here right now? Okay. Maybe I need to talk to his daughter again, but like I spoke to her twice and you have to say yes to her both times, which I did both times. And then you go and save Sigmire, and that should be it. That should be everything you have to do. Okay, I'm gonna not fight that enemy. I don't think I have to. I'm pretty sure I can just totally skip him. We're 3 minutes over time. Yes, I did talk to her in Firelink Shrine, and I said yes to her. And then I went and saved Sigmire. I'll check Firelink after. I'll see if she's there, but I don't think she is. Yeah. Well, I think I said yes. I don't know if I... Did I have to talk to her again? Like after that? Because I said yes to her dialogue. Here we go, this is it. And we can grab, I think this is the last one. Miracle, Great Magic Barrier. That's the last miracle we're grabbing in the playthrough. Well, outside of the DLC. I think there's one good miracle. Yeah, maybe it's worth checking out Firelink Shrine. Okay, I'll check it out. The problem is I don't think you can just warp back here. Oh, you might be able to, actually. I think I might be able to warp back. Got it so far to run, and there's a man-eater crab, and I don't care. So far to run. Alright, you know what's around this corner? You have a guess? Guess giant dragon. Pray to the everlasting dragons. So there's actually a covenant down here. I don't really care about the covenant that we're in, so we can join it. So we got the dragon headstone and a dragon eye. The dragon headstone is a ridiculous item, dude. I'll put it over the transient curses, I guess. Do you have any guess about what the dragon headstone does? If you guessed, turn your head into the head of a dragon, then you were right. We can fire breathe. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Okay, so I have to talk to her after saving Sigmire. That makes sense. Also, there's a free tail back here. And we can smack his tail off and get the Dragon Greatsword. which has ridiculously high stat requirements, so it's not a weapon we're going to be able to use. But it is very cool. Can I do its special attack? Oh, that's the block. No, I can't do the special attack. It has like a wave beam attack that it can do. Okay, so in that case, we're gonna go back to Firelink. We're gonna see if Cat or whatever her name is, the daughter is there. Seek or whatever. She's still here.
Well, hello again. I have finally located my father. All of your help was invaluable to us. Thank you so much. I was finally able to pass on my mother's last words.
Yeah, you can't turn your whole body into a dragon.
My father.
That's like the special sauce that this game has. Is like the crazy weird shit that like most people would never know about or never see in a regular playthrough. And you're like, wait, what? Like, you can have a dragon head? You can be a whole fucking dragon?
Don't worry. He goes home.
Okay, so we talked to her. Catacombs. Stone dragon. I think that's the closest we can get. Which is, like, it's a bit of a jog, but it's not too bad. Okay, so we're going to run all the way to the other side of Ash Lake again, and then that's going to be where we're going to drop the stream. Because that's everything done. Except for Logan. I'll have to... I don't know if I even care. Do I even care about buying all of the sorceries and making Logan go hollow so I can get his hat? Like, kind of. A little bit, I guess. Because it's a thing that I can do. But, like, there's other stuff that I haven't done too, like the Dark Moon guy. There's a ring that you can get where it makes your dodge, like instead of doing like a dodge roll like that, you do like a front handspring, so you can like do like cartwheels almost, like not cartwheels, but you know what I mean, like they're like front spring, like yeah, handsprings, like I said. So you like dodge forward all crazy and stuff, like. You can really take the builds into pretty insane directions. For a zone that has basically nothing in it, it's really big. Oh, let me breathe fire on you. Dude, he's not. Get bashed. If this man-eater crab kills me... Oh! This game, dude. 99. 99 deaths. Why am I never karma'd up? Good question. We're going to put the helmet back on. We're going to put this back to transient curses, I guess. We can try it. I'll run past it and I'll see if we can bait it killing itself with karmic justice. Oh my god, it's so far to run, dude. I can't believe that man-eater crab killed me. Oh, I just want to go make dinner. It's almost 7 o'clock. I'm hungry. Okay. I know it's just dead air while I'm just running in this zone. But come here, break. My voice is starting to hurt. Dragon Cult is sick. Well, it's like the PvP is kind of weird in it. Ow. Ow. I'm just gonna heal tank it and see if it works. It's not going off. Oh, he grabbed me. Karmic Justice is not popping. Weapon broken. I'm leaving. It's not worth it. Gotta pick up those 481 souls. Yeah, that was really weird. Like, Karmic Justice just did not pop. So close. I hope that thing is not following me. There she is.
All hollow now. He's been subdued. He will cause no more trouble. Finally over. I will return to the dream. You are just resting quickly. I can hardly return the favour, but please accept it. It's of no use to me then.
Titanite Slab. That's what we did it for. That was the whole quest line. Now, to be fair, there's only like 2 normal Titanite Slabs that you can get in the game, so it is kind of a big deal if you wanted to make more than 1 level or max level weapon. Okay, so she's just sad about her dead dad, which is like understandable. And on that bombshell, we're gonna end it for today. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Thank you Knife Gun for being here. That was a lot of fun. I am probably going to be finishing Dark Souls 1 next week on Monday, same time. I'll aim for, I know I'm posted for 2 o'clock. I'll probably aim for 2:30 as well, just because I'm watching a friend's cats this week. Well, this weekend, some part of next week. But so I'm planning on being back on Friday for more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Maybe Saturday, we will see. And then definitely back on Monday for more Dark Souls 1 goodness. So thanks everybody for hanging out. And I will see you next time. I'm just going to play a song, play us out like usual. So have a good day.